Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello, Lee. Hello, James. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hey, good evening.
How is everyone tonight? Let's see. I'm not going to read the earlier comments because I had a different title up, and I changed it because Lee was getting some slack over the title that I put up. But in all actuality, it was Lee and I. Let's tell them how this happened. Lee was telling me something today. I wasn't going live tonight, but Lee was saying something today, and I wanted to go live because I'm just like in a funk again. So I said, maybe I'll go live. But then I was like, I don't feel like talking about anything. I don't know what to even talk about. So then Lee called and he was telling me about his little what do I want to call it? Conundrum? his little his little action today. So I said, Lee, you want to come on? We'll do a live and we'll talk about it. And he said yes. And that's why we're here. So
Angel, did I ask you to come on here and do this, or did you ask me?
No, what did I just say, Lee Cole? Do you ever pay attention when
No, I just want to hear you repeat it.
No, absolutely not. I asked you.
Okay, just so people will understand. I didn't come there and say I want to come on the channel. No,
I asked you. And let's just say hello to a few people. Hi, Mark Schumacher. Hello, Boston J. Hello, Gianni. I understand you were in Sicily again. And I'm jealous. I went to Sicily and I loved it. I was there for 15 days. I loved it. I'm happy you're home. Okay. Hi, Mark Schumacher. David Cameron. Oh, look at this, Lee. Lee Cole should respond to such nonsense on his own channel. I asked him to come on here.
And David, anyway, you think I really
David doesn't like any of us anyway.
David, you used to be all up our asses and loving us, and now you're running a little bitch patrol over there.
Yeah, whatever. Hi, Woke Night Bots cousin. How are you? Hi, Chicky. Hi, Maureen. I'd like to know who blocked Arlene. I unblocked her. I didn't see that she said anything wrong. She was saying hello to everyone, and then she just said hello, and she was blocked. So please don't block anybody. I unblocked her. I don't know if it was an accident. Hi, Real Deal. Hi, Argo. Argo, thank you so much. Argo sent a Cash App for the treats, for the dog treats. Thank you very much, Argo. Very, very sweet of you. Thank you. Hi, Boston J. Hello, Arlene. Let me know if you can comment, and I'll I'll double check, make sure you're not blocked, Arlene. Hi, Tina Orlando. Hello, Steve. What's this? It angers me Trump is being charged with RICO, but pleasures me seeing Rudy charged with RICO. Anyone else? Yes, me. Don't
Yes.
ask Lee Cole. It'll start a whole argument. Let's see. Who else is here? Rara. Hi, Rara. Hi, Soretti. How are you, Soretti? Okay. Who else? Hi, William Brooklyn. Steve. Hello, Gravesend. How are you, Gravesend? Hi, Justin Uphill. Victoria Young. Carol. How are you, Carol?
Hey, Carol.
Hello, Teresa
Girl.
Murphy.
Hello, Teresa.
Teresa.
Hi, Brian G. Let's see. Okay, I'm
You got Jen
trying to
and
scroll down so I don't get far behind as usual. William Brooklyn, I said hello. Okay, Boston J. Down Neck. How are you, Down Neck? How are you feeling? Let's see. Hi, Susie. Hi, Joe. Let's see. Joe, I haven't seen you in a long time. Hi, Nitro. Who's this? Grandpa Badass is here. Hello, Grandpa Badass. My grandpa was a badass. I miss him too. Ooh, look who else is here. I wish death on people. Ooh, that's not very nice.
oh my God.
What? Yeah, isn't that terrible?
Yeah.
Jeff Tilley. Steven, how are you? Evan. I think we got everyone. So what's going on, Lee Cole? First, I just want to do one thing before we start, okay? Hi, Stone Sailor. Um, I want to show everybody my little video. What my best friend bought me today. Well, I got them today. But let me just show everyone. I made a little tiny video. Let me show you. Here's my little Chanel-y, the urn with her hair is next to her paw prints. I have to get a case for that so they don't get dusty and dirty. There's her little name tag. I flipped it over because it has my phone number on there and I don't want you weirdos calling me. And here she's next to Lewis. This is Lewis. Lewis's ashes, I should say. And this is what there's her hair is in there. And this is what my best friend sent me today. I love this. Thank you so much. Thank you. I miss her so much. I miss you, my Chanel-y. So, yeah, I know. It makes me so sad. But then after I did that, there was someone was at the door and she sent me something else as well. Look at this. Isn't that pretty? No longer by my side, but forever in my heart.
That's beautiful.
Oh, it's so pretty. It's really nice. It's nicer in person. And of course, there's my baby girl. Ugh.
Marky Mark. Oh my God, that's so. Can you put Marky Mark up real quick? He said,
Yeah. Let Marla, can you get it while I because I'm all the way.
Let me see.
Where the heck am I?
Right there, Lee. Is that it?
Yeah. Yes. It's not there now. Okay. Who even blank give a shit about David Cameron's effing Euro trash weirdo obsessed with American BS? You ain't got all the Europeans to fester. A David Cameron effing weirdo in every chat, every channel.
Yeah.
Say it better than that, Mark. You said it right on the button.
Yeah, let me tell you what bothers me seriously about people from the UK. Like that other guy. What's his name? I want to talk. Constantly bashing Trump. Constantly, concerned with the politics in our country. Why don't you? I never see any kind of post from him about his country and his prime minister or his cat. The people over there. Why are these people obsessed with Trump?
That's true.
Like, I don't get it. Worry about your country. Well, anyway, speaking of Trump, I hate that mugshot. I really do. I don't care what anybody says. I don't like it at all. At all. I just think that I don't know what to make of it, but whatever. I think it's a disgrace. So, what's going on, Lee Cole? James Proctor is still muted. What's going on?
James, you here? James,
I am here.
how you doing tonight?
Hey, doing good.
So, what's going
Okay,
on?
I want to talk about a couple things. I'm not gonna get mean and nasty.
Okay.
But there's one person that I want to talk about. He's about 4'11". That's all I'm gonna say. You guys figure it out.
Oh, Jeff Nadeau.
Damn it.
I hate when people play. You have to guess who I'm talking about.
Oh, you mean like a certain show does with me the last 3 things he put up, Angel? That like that? Won't say the name.
I don't know who that is, but go ahead.
Okay. So Jeff Nadeau calls me about 3 days ago, and he says, "Hey Lee, Frank Fortolino is talking really bad stuff about you." And so I said to him, "Jeff, I don't really care." Okay. And then I looked for it. I didn't see Frank saying anything bad about me. And then he did it before that too. He said that they were doing shows on. He calls me up to tell me they're doing shows on you, Lee. Then his third call that I just got, he calls me up and he tells me, and this is where I'm going to talk to James about this. He tells me that behind the Patreon page, Dominic Cicale attacked me. And so I went in, well, we found a show and we watched it. James, can you tell me what happened from that point, please?
Yeah, I didn't see anything. There was nothing where Dominic has attacked you. So he has.
I didn't see it either.
I've never heard of him attacking you since we've the first few shows when back in February, March, and then after that, I've never heard him say anything.
So why do you think Jeff called me to tell me Dominic Cicale was attacking me in Patreon when he wasn't?
Just not trouble?
I don't know.
Sounds like a shit starting move.
Okay, but he did it also with Frank Fortolino, and he did it right before that on another show. He said, "Lee, a certain show is going to come after you tonight." I knew what show it was right away. And so yesterday when he called me, he calls me again. And so I told him, I said, "Dude, when you call me, don't tell me who's coming after me. I don't care, because on here, someone's always coming at me. I mean, there's nothing I could do about it." And Jeff, you may not like what I'm saying right now, but then today, Dominic Cicale came after me after I didn't put a show up until 11 o'clock. James, can you explain about the show I put up today and when I put it up?
Yeah, so the show itself, we recorded it yesterday, but we had an agreement to wait on it because of 2 reasons. And, when we're dealing with sources, so let's look at this from a journalistic standpoint and also.
You got to speak a little louder, James.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's talk about it from a journalistic standpoint and the standpoint of a source. So what we decided to do was wait until he had a chance to put his show up. So it was either going to be today or Tuesday. It was today. And then the other thing was
James,
that
James, I told you that I wasn't going to wait till Tuesday. Is that correct? Let's be fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
I told you that. I basically said that we'll give him until 11 o'clock tomorrow to get his show up, because he usually does a show at 11.
Right.
And the show was scheduled to come on at 11 this morning, and that's when it came on. Am I correct?
Right.
Okay.
So
I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. And then the other thing is that he had he had another reason for, well, a couple of reasons. One is to give he had his Patreon, and so that did get released there. Unfortunately, somehow it got released to YouTube as well, and so people were already aware of the story, and I mentioned it to him because I thought maybe someone had hacked the Patreon, but it wasn't the case, and so found out later it was, it was okay. But then also there was the need to allow a letter to go out to Sammy, which it did, and so we wanted to wait for those things to happen.
Hello,
And-
my Joy. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Hang around, Joy.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So,
I'm sorry. So go ahead.
so
Yeah.
did I ever tell Dominic myself that I was not going to put the video up?
No, there wasn't anything about that.
No communication between me and Dominic. Is that correct?
Right.
Okay. When you came to me and told me what Dominic said, did I say to you I wasn't going to put the video up?
Sorry, I was on mute. No.
Okay. I basically told you we'll give him to this time and then the video goes up. See, that's what we do, people. People get upset. Okay. We had another person that got upset because we did a video and he didn't like the hard questions. And then 15 minutes later, he calls us back to take the video down. We report things on our channel. That's what we're supposed to do. Okay. Sammy's been scumbagging people. Sammy Gravano's been scumbagging people. And what happened is Dominic Cicale was going to go after him. But you got to remember, did Dominic Cicale call us 3 days ago to tell us about what was going on, or did we call him?
Oh shoot! I think he called me.
Yes, he called. Okay,
Yeah.
so we didn't call him. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so he contacted us to tell us that he was having trouble with Sammy and stuff.
Yeah, and that's but the point was that he had action that he was going to do, and then then he did say we could do the story, but just to wait until those certain criteria happened, which they did. And
Okay.
then the first one was actually he said we could do it, but do it generally. And so we did one that was general, but I think other
But
people.
but then he was. But wait a minute, Jay. He was mad though. He was mad though because we didn't say his name, but he said, "Oh, people know it's me." Is that correct?
Yeah, I mean, it was because he didn't want his name or any innuendos because he wanted to take care of himself first, and then after that, it was okay to talk about it.
James, do you see anything I did wrong by putting that video up?
The first or second?
The second one, the one that I put up today at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that was what was agreed that once he had a chance to communicate it to his people, then that was okay.
Have I been talking to Dominic? When's the last time you even remember me talking to Dominic personally on the phone?
I don't know.
Quite a while, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what.
Not even a text. One text I sent him. Okay. So what I'm trying to say, people, Jeff Nadeau, I'm going to ask you something, Dominic. What did Jeff Nadeau say to you today to provoke you? Because I don't think you would have come after me today if Jeff Nadeau didn't say something. So, Jeff, why are you running around, Jeff, starting trouble? Why are you so worried about who's coming after me, Jeff? You're so worried about who's coming after me that you called me 3 times in the last week to warn me. Argo has been my buddy for 2 years here, right? And I told Argo one time, I said, Argo, do me a favor. If anybody's coming after me, don't tell me. And so Argo never told me again. And then I told you over and over, Jeff, not to tell me. But you're behind this shit, Jeff. You're behind the scenes, running around doing little stuff. That's what's going on. And don't bother to call me, Jeff. I don't want to talk to you because you're a weasel. That's all I have to say to you. If you want to take this up a little bit, we can. That's it on Jeff. Wait, just Dominic. Just answer me this question. Did Jeff come to you today and talk shit? I'll bet you anything he did.
What did you just say?
Jeff's got like this campaign against me behind the scene, and he keeps doing like things. He doesn't think I know. I noticed he goes to one show and he sends texts in. When are you going to go after Lee? I caught him doing that twice. And then he'll call me on the phone and pretend he's my friend.
Okay, so I want to say this. Oh, God, give me a minute. Okay, here's my 2 cents. All of a sudden today, I never watch any of these people. All I ever watched was Mikey Scars. I don't watch any of them, not Gravano, not any of them, not Dominic Cicale, nothing. But today, scrolling down YouTube, looking for something to put on while I washed my floors, I saw he was on, and I saw it was something with Gravano. So I watched about 10 minutes of it, and I had to shut it off because it just like infuriated me. I'll tell you why. Besides the fact that he testified against my brother John, but the thing with him was when he was on your show, you told him about Alan Kaiser, that Gravano killed an innocent kid named Alan Kaiser. Okay. His answer was, first he'd said, how many months ago was that, Lee?
Maybe 5 months ago now. It's been a while.
Okay. So 5 months ago, he was told on your show about Alan Kaiser, and he said he didn't know about it, but his answer was that Sammy must have had a good reason. Okay.
Yeah.
There's no good reason for killing a 16-year-old innocent kid who was in the wrong place at the wrong time. But now today he said something about and he killed a kid. Well, you went into business with him knowing that he killed a kid, but suddenly today it bothers you that he killed a kid. You're a fraud. They're all frauds. All of these people are frauds. And I'm going to tell you this. Jeff Nadeau, he said something about he was going to ask his partner, Jeff Nadeau, to find out about the kid, as he called him. What is wrong with all you people that you don't know his name? The only one who says his name is Mikey Scars. His name is Alan Kaiser. He was a 16-year-old innocent boy. He is my dear friend's brother. What is wrong with you people? Gravano won't say his name. What is wrong with all of you that you won't say his fucking name? It's so infuriating. Jeff Nadeau interviewed Gravano knowing all about Alan. He knew all about him and he interviewed him. He had no problem with him. But now today, Dominic Cicale my partner is gonna look into it. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Gravano, he said that he thinks Gravano contacted the family and Gravano apologized. Is that what I heard him say? Because Gravano has never contacted Alan Kaiser's family. Never. And he has never apologized for it. he won't even say his name. He keeps calling him the kid. Does he know the name of the kid that he killed? It's so
Probably not. They just call him the
infuriating to
kid.
me. How do you just you killed an innocent kid. He was an innocent kid. You lied about how it happened. You lied and said he was shot in the chest and he was shot. No, he was running towards you. No, he was running away from you. He was terrified. He was running away. He was shot in the back of the head. My God. Unbelievable.
So what does Marla have to say about this?
I think he's an asshole, and I hope he gets his before he goes. And yes, I think Nadeau is starting shit behind the scenes.
He's just like, he just got that look where he's running around behind the scenes on the phone, you know, on the phone. For some reason, he really has it out for me. I mean, he does a lot of stuff behind the scenes. He doesn't know that I know what he's been doing. I hear it from people. I've caught him. And I'm at the point now where I won't even give him the time of day no more.
Well, here's another thing. There's a few people on here, Lee Cole, who have a problem with you.
Get out of here.
Yeah, saying that you flip flop, you love these rats, you hate these rats, you do this. Today I saw somebody that MRE gave a platform to the other night to attack Tony Silo, give Mikey Scars a super chat. Chai Hooker. I guess that's okay. I saw Agnostic, another person he gave a platform to, X for his email. He wants to talk to them. Grind gave a super chat. Those things are all okay, but when Lee Cole puts somebody on, that's a bad thing. It's just such frauds on here, really frauds. And Mikey Scars, I know you're listening because I heard you listen. I want to say one thing to you. Before you ever attempt to ever go after my brother John, I'm going to say this to you. Why do I have two James Proctors here? Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm having some issues with I'm trying to get onto the computer because
Yeah, you're
this
on.
phone's just. I'm sorry.
You're on right now.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to get onto the computer because I'm just not hearing very well on it, and my
He was on
power's
his
back
phone.
on.
Yeah, he was on his phone. Now he's trying to switch over to the computer.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do because this isn't a good connection for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just
Angel,
want to finish my
I'm sorry.
what I was
sorry,
going to
Angel.
say. My brother John and my father loved you. Loved, not liked. They loved you. They both did. And let me tell you, they fought with anyone who said a negative thing about you. And I personally witnessed it 3 times. My brother John, for my brother John to turn around to his sister, me, and say that you truly broke his heart, that took a lot for him to say. So before you ever even think about saying anything negative about that man, think twice about it. Just think twice about it. Because he never screwed you over. You screwed him over. And that's it. My little rant is over.
And Angel, I'd like to ask you another question. You heard the other day when I was playing that sound for you. So Sammy Gravano hates 2 people on here, Mikey
Yes.
Scars, and who else does he hate?
Lee Cole. And
he's-
I heard
and-
it with my own ears. I heard it with my own ears.
Okay. So Gravano hates Mikey Scars and Lee Cole. And when that was said, when
Uh-huh.
when Dominic said that on his show, Jeff made the weirdest face, like Lee Cole. Yes, Jeff, Lee Cole. Nobody's scared of you.
Exactly. I heard it. So Jeff Nadeau can't deny that, right?
Oh yeah, of course he can. But
No,
it
how
seems
can
like
he deny it? He was
No,
in the
he-
conversation with him.
Yeah, no, exactly. I'm not saying he's going to deny it, but today Dominic didn't mention it on his show. He just acted like, yeah, Sammy. Yeah, no, Sammy. You know exactly why Dominic Cicale. He did not put up your video because you came on our show, if you remember correctly, and you even said that. So, and Mikey Scars, like today, you were saying how much you're going after Sammy. But Mikey, he has the same problem with me. We go after him all the time. And then people say, is that all you could do is go after Sammy Gravano? Yes, because he always gives you different reasons to go after him.
Because he lies.
And that's why Mikey Scars goes after him, because he lies continuously.
I did hear Mikey Scars say something today, and most of the people in the chat knew exactly who he was talking about. John A. Light. Just leaving that right there. A lot of things. Did you ever think that you would see the day where Casparosa would be praising rats?
What?
Yeah.
Is that what you were talking about in that post?
Yeah.
All right, give me the lowdown on that. So what's that about?
So he made a whole long community post about once again MRE, and said that something about that MRE talked about shooting Jewish people while actually praising somebody who actually killed a person. Thanking someone, two informants, one actually killed a person. Did you ever think you would see that day?
What? Who did he think?
Exactly. What?
Who did he think?
Who did he thank? Fiordolino and Howie Santos.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh.
And Frank Fiordolino, I know you listen to this show sometimes. If you're listening to this show, were you out talking crap about me? Because that's what Nadeau called me up and told me that.
But
So
do
I'm
you
just
care?
wondering.
I'm just curious.
No, I want people.
Would
I
you
want
care?
people. Yeah, no, yes, I do. Let me tell you why. I want people to know what exactly Jeff does to provoke things behind the scenes.
Teresa Murphy, you don't have to do this, Teresa. Thank you so much, Teresa. She's so cute. She said, for what does it say? Hold on. Hold on. We'll get back to that. Oh crap! Hold on. For treats for animals and cookies for little Chucky. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Teresa. So go ahead. I'm sorry. We'll talk about little Chucky in a minute. But what did you just say, Lee? I'm sorry.
No, I'm done.
About Jeff? No, about Fiordolino. Can I ask you a question? Who cares if these people have something to say about you negative? Unless they're lying about you, then yeah, I say come out and go right at them. But if they're just saying anything about you, who cares? Does it really bother you?
Agnostic.
I asked you a question.
No, it doesn't bother. Yeah, sometimes but Jeff bothers me because Jeff, I'm
not talking about Jeff. I'm talking about
Okay.
Fiordolino. Why would it bother you if he said something bad about you?
No, it doesn't bother me. I want to know whether he really said something. I don't care if he did. If he says, yes, I did, that's cool. I don't care. I want to know if Jeff just made it up. That's what I want to know. to provoke and start trouble.
Oh, okay.
That's it. I don't give two shit. Frank says stuff about me all the time, and sometimes he doesn't. So, but I don't really have an issue with him. I don't know why he would say something because I haven't even mentioned him in how long.
Do
He
you
talks
think-
to my part
Do you
He
think
talks
that
to my-
Nadu is jealous of you?
without a doubt.
Oh.
Especially when he sees that Sammy. See, the first thing. See, Jeff got a little bit mad because the last conversation we had, he yelled at me and said, "Stop stealing my stuff." I'm not stealing your stuff. Jeff, here's what you did. You put your stuff because you're cheap. You put your stuff on YouTube and you played it in your on your Patreon page, and then you left it out and you didn't block it. That was found out on YouTube, not on your Patreon page, Jeff.
Yes, that's
YouTube.
on YouTube. See, we don't
That
have
happened
that.
to us too. That happened to us. Remember?
The first time, but we don't have
Yep.
it anymore. We pay for a different site now so that you can't see it.
Yes, exactly. And you unfortunately you got to pay a lot more for this site. But the fact of the matter is, if you do something on YouTube, you cannot block it when you put it on Patreon. Just how it is.
Hi, Jen Silo. Hi, Petey Paisano. Hi, Cletus. Lee, there's an easy fix to this. Don't communicate with Wikipediologists. They do. I can't. Lee, you paying attention? Hello there, James.
I thought you said Cletus is here.
Hey.
Cletus mentioned my brother in a negative term today, so I was just wondering.
Where?
I wanted, and also agnostic, you piece of garbage, piece of.
Where is that?
punk
Agnostic is here?
No, agnostic. Why do you keep mentioning my brother, you piece of shit? I notice you've been doing that on a regular basis now. My brother who passed away. Why do you find it necessary to talk about my brother now?
You really are a piece of shit, agnostic. You're a piece of shit.
The last two posts he put up against me, on me, he put my brother Tom in it. For no reason. Just to be spiteful. Just to be spiteful, you evil piece of shit. Because you don't have because you didn't have the balls to come up here and debate Tony Silo. Remember, he called you out. You never came up and debated him. He gave you an opportunity, but you went everywhere else, and now you're talking about my brother Tom. What kind of human being are you? That's the thing. When they don't like you, they go for the worst thing in your life they could possibly do.
Because they're very vicious. Anybody who goes after deceased family members is nothing but a piece of shit.
That's how you know agnostic is nothing but a troll. He's nothing gangster about him. See, a real gangster wouldn't do that. A guy from the streets wouldn't do that. But a troll would, agnostic, and that's what you are. You're a troll.
Cicale knows it's profitable to fight with Schmiegel. You think so, Ange? Lee and James did a real nice video today where they showed the people who team up with Gravano. They think that they're going to end up growing from Gravano, but in reality, their show starts declining. Ruggiano, you should be ashamed of yourself and hang your head in shame. I'll say it for the 15th time. Hang your head in shame. And I heard your show is declining because you signed up with Gravano, and you deserve it. You deserve it. Your father was a man among men. You're not even a pimple on his ass. Hang your head in shame.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, James.
Yeah.
So give an example, James. We put up some stats today of anybody that's associated with Sammy Gravano. What happened to all, since they've been associated with Sammy Gravano, what happened to all their numbers?
Yeah, so we talked about Ruggiano and yeah, his has declined, and the pretty steep decline actually.
Michael Francese's numbers declined. That's why Michael got out. Michael wised up.
Yeah.
And same with Dominic's. Nobody's numbers went up because of Sammy. Sammy doesn't have that power to make you right. Maybe if you go deal with Michael Francis, he does. But Sammy Gravano doesn't make anybody show. He doesn't have that power. For some reason, he wants to think he has the power to help shows. He doesn't. He's lost it. Maybe a year ago, but since Mikey Scars came along, he's taken that all away from him.
See, Alan Kaiser's sister Joy said never ever spoke to Gravano. So I don't know where you got that from, Cicale, but no, it never happened. Never happened.
Well, I said what I had to say, James.
Yep.
If you're tired, my man, do whatever you got to do. Poor James worked all week, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
it was hard enough for me to drag him on here today.
No, just before I go, I wanted to mention if tomorrow we'll have another midnight show on the Wrestling with the Devil, and so we'd love for everyone to show up. We'll put a link, and we'll put a link out for it, but it'll be tomorrow right at midnight Eastern.
It was fun
Yeah.
last week.
And it pissed a few people off too.
Yeah, I got accused of something that I never did, doing something that I never did, as usual.
Yeah.
That one from a wrestling show to because remember they started attacking the show out of the blue. They started coming in, and it's like, okay,
Yeah.
when you fight back, they hate when you fight back. They can say whatever they want, but if you fight back, they don't like it.
Yeah. And the only other thing I wanted to mention is on the Patreon, if
We're getting up there. We're getting up there, Marla.
Yeah.
Pretty
How
soon
close
we're gonna
are we?
have.
how do you like
We
the
can't
content?
tell you right now.
Marla?
I'll tell you later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marla, how do you like the content on the
I like it. I have to say, I like it. It's so much easier to use now that I have the app.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Marla and Angel are going to be getting Botox done. What else, Angel?
Lip injections.
No.
Before they come on.
I'll
Yeah.
get Botox, maybe. Maybe.
Angel's going to come on and look like a young Angie Dickinson.
Who? Angie Dickinson. She was very, very attractive, I have to say.
She was the most beautiful.
She was
out of-
sexy as forget it. Very, very sexy
Yeah.
woman.
And she married Burt Bacharach. Figured out. now.
Imagine Burt Bacharach.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm also
Yeah.
you're publishing a couple of things, a couple of interviews on Patreon, and I'm working on the mini documentary for John Gotti entitled America's Gangster. I'm sorry, and
Are you really? What do you mean?
it's just going to be about the cultural impact of John Gotti going, and also looking back like at his birthday was really interesting. A lot of stuff happened in the news that day, and so I'm pointing that stuff out. And really it's it's going to be about 15 minutes long, and then we'll go through his life more from more of being an icon, right? A cultural icon, and why people loved him. And the final part will talk about the funeral procession through Queens
Okay.
and all the people that had signs up, and some of the comments. So I think it'll be a really cool video.
Okay. You should let Jerry do the videos. And are you gonna put the videos up?
No,
I can give it to
he-
Jerry if he wants to look at it first, and obviously you and Lee. But I've done a couple of these mini documentaries before, and I get better each time.
Yeah, they come out real good.
Well, I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, and I know that you've got a couple of interviews that you're
Yes,
putting out this
hopefully
weekend, right?
this one actually happens this time. I don't know if anybody's followed up with that. Hi, Nunzio.
You have one at 2:00 tomorrow also.
Okay.
You,
Oh, I
you know,
forgot. Marla, 2:00 tomorrow. Are you available?
Yeah.
I forgot to tell you.
and they're going to be interviewing my sister.
Yes.
Uh, and it should be a very good woman one.
Yeah.
It's a good woman show.
And I am going to contact someone that a lot of people on here aren't going to be happy with, but I am going to X that person, and Marla will be very happy. And let's see what happens with it. I'll let everybody know as soon as I can. Hi, Chicky. How are you?
Is Chicky coming in?
I don't know. I see him in the chat. Lee, they are rats. What they say means absolutely ugats.
Hey, so I appreciate being on today, and I'm going to go ahead and go to bed. But
Okay.
thank you, everyone.
Good night, James, and thank
Yep.
you.
Thank you. Appreciate
I'll
it.
talk to you later, James.
Yep.
Thank you.
Talk to you later. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Okay.
Yep. You do too. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Jackie Bond says, Lee, I stood up for you on Dom's live. They were trashing you today. I gave my opinion of you, and it seemed like it shut them up. I seen that, Jackie, and I appreciate it. Jackie's an actual person that, for what, 2 years now, Jackie? Maybe 2.5 years since I've been here from the very beginning. Good guy.
I didn't stay that long. 10 minutes was really and that was too much for me. I don't like these people, especially ones who tried to get my brother the death penalty. But I just got up to the part where he was saying about the innocent kid or whatever he said about Alan. I just don't understand. I really don't. I don't understand. You knew this before. Jeff Nadeau has known all along for the past 2 years that we're on here. Dominic Cicale knew before he got in business with Gravano, but nobody cared until after they have a falling out, and then suddenly they want to know about Alan Kaiser. Do you think this is true? I don't think he's jealous. He's just an angry little man with a big ego to overcompensate. Nah, I don't think that.
Yeah. You know what? No, I don't know. No, see, he has no reason to be jealous because his show does good. No, it's like if he sees me breaking ground or doing something, he gets very angry about it. Like when he knew that Dominic Cicale may have wanted to come out and talk about Sammy, he didn't like that. As a matter of fact, he called me up and said, why are you talking to Dominic? And I wasn't the one talking to Dominic, first of all. Okay. And right away. And it's just like, it's ridiculous stuff. I have an idea. Go out and get some interviews if it bothers you. Get, interviews that matter.
Hi, SPK. Long time no see. How are you? Johnny Truelove, does agnostic support we push back? I have no clue.
Yes, he does.
Oh, he does?
Yes.
Wait a second. So he supports we push back, but yet he's a very big Mikey Scars fanboy. Are you sure he supports we push back?
Well, go in there and see. Go there in there and see. I mean,
I doubt it. I doubt it.
Seems like we push back only talks about one person lately.
Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt that he's a We Push Back supporter. Fat Andy is spinning right now. I'm sure he is. Sammy is Black Plague.
It's amazing though when you think about it because Sammy's here and he has these business opportunities. So if you can get Michael Francis to do business with you, first of all, I think it was a very bad move by Michael Francis. Awful.
Well, he didn't need him.
Right. But you know what it is? These guys think it's going to do more. Sammy's kind of built up. A matter of fact, uh, you got to remember most of his numbers came COVID to 22. COVID was the best thing that ever happened for Sammy. He came along at the perfect time. And when he was doing Our Thing, they were very interesting. Now he doesn't do Our Thing and he puts out this silly movie that he's in. It's horrible.
I was listening to Mikey Scars and RJ, and they were saying something. Is this movie? Did he actually put his family members in this? Like his family members were dying?
Angel, remember I told you about this already. I said to you in the beginning of the movies, he talks about he gets out of prison and his family's killed while he's in prison. Why would he say that when his family's really alive? Who does that?
Not a normal human being, I'll tell you that, because he actually killed off his daughter. Who does that? Who kills off their daughter?
And the demented stuff in it. I mean, it's just really weird. It's like I don't know. It's like you can't even describe it as a bad movie. It's beyond a bad movie. It's like watching it's like watching the drama part of like Howard the Duck or something.
Oh my God.
Howard the
Scars
Duck.
has torpedoed Gravano, exposing Gravano's BS left and right. Yes, he has. Just wait till my brother John comes. I'm trying to be number 100, Angel. What's the count at? Not yet. Not yet. Everybody, please hit that like button. Let's see. Cletus says, Lee, show proof I said that today. You can't because you're lying.
Cletus, let me tell you something right
It's
now.
Cletus.
He meant Cletus.
I like to call him Cletus. He reminds me more of a Cletus. But
Oh God.
yeah, Cletus, you're always saying something in the chats. You're such a liar, dude. I've seen some of the things you've been saying lately.
What did you just say?
I'll tell you what, Cletus. If you show me your face, I will show you proof. How's that? I don't want to see your Cletus. I want to see your face.
Oh God. $30 says Schmiegel drinks what adrenochrome? Truth is stranger than fiction.
Hey, Cletus says, Lee, don't make me come up there. Well, you bring your little Cletus up here. Come on. I'm scared. Cletus is coming. Cletus is coming.
Jen Silo, how is Tony? Where is Tony? Lee, you should try to have Chris Colombo on for an interview.
I don't know who that is.
Me neither.
Nitro wants to know, is your brother coming to YouTube or Patreon?
No, he will never be on YouTube. Never. Nope. What's this? Dom says Gravano is an S-bag, but because he didn't put up Dom's video and now he's a snake. I don't know. What's
And
that
Dom
about?
said he didn't. And Dom said on his Patreon page that he didn't put the video. Sammy didn't put the video up because he came on with me and James. That's exactly what he said. So Sammy watches all this stuff. He sits in the back of a warehouse watching. He has a little bed in the back of the warehouse.
Oh, just so everybody knows, there's a fake Flo in here. So don't everybody get all excited. It's a
Okay,
fake.
Graves, then I will check that out. Oh, there's a fake one?
Yeah.
Boy, it seems quiet without him on.
It is very quiet, right?
I mean, there's a few people missing right now. It's kind of like a little boringish.
Let's see. Oh, don't time him out. So I get timed out for calling Lee out for lying on my name.
No, nobody, please don't.
Yeah,
time
you don't
him
have
out.
to time him out.
Yeah, he's not bothering me. He's entitled to his
Yeah,
opinion.
exactly.
Him, his, her, what, whatever the hell he is. They.
Oh, see, Cletus is very upset with you, Lee Cole. He said he never mentioned your brother.
I never mentioned his brother today.
Oh, well, that's what
Okay?
I said.
I didn't say today. No, I noticed how you put today in there.
Oh. Okay, so Johnny Truelove says, I don't know. I just know he's friends with the We Push Back people. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think he supports We Push Back. Because how could he? Cannot wait for John to come on, Angel. You and me both, because John has all the goods. John's got everything. I can't wait to.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
I said it feels like a Friday night tonight. You could just tell by the way the chat's moving and stuff.
What do you mean?
Because Friday nights are the slowest night on YouTube.
Yeah, and we still have
Did you ever know?
190 people here.
Well, people would kill for those numbers.
Oh.
No, I'm just saying that you can always tell Friday night.
Dirty Dollar says, I think Schmiegel's movie was so funny. I only watched the trailer, but I laughed my ass off. He's trying to be the next Hollywood hero. Oh my God.
And
by killing off his kids. He killed his daughter. I mean, what kind of freak does that?
He holds his gun like he has arthritis.
Oh, really? But what kind of person does that? Like, kills off their daughter? I don't get it.
Is it really a far stretch for him to kill a family member? Is it really a stretch for that?
Sammy would never kill a family member. Cut it out.
No, but I mean, listen.
No, he did kill a family member.
Different story. I'm talking about your kids, your daughter, or actually your two sons, but whatever.
He killed his brother-in-law, his wife's brother. I mean, you can't.
But that's not his blood relative. I wonder how. You know what I always think about? Like, how did she ever look at him again, knowing that he killed her baby brother? How did she ever look at him again? You know what kind of person you have to be to ever even hello the person who killed your brother? And the whole time you were married to him, and he what? Well, she was crying over her brother while the family, the mother, the father, the other sister were crying over the brother, and he was next to them. How do you ever look at him again?
She would have never found out unless he flipped. When he flipped is why she found out. I mean, he was going to keep it to her forever.
Oh my God. You know, Mikey Scars touched on something today, and he's right. There were so many things that my father's private investigators and the attorneys found out about him, and my father would not let them use it. He would not let them use it. That's how
I heard him say
bad.
that.
That's how bad some of the stuff was. My father would not let them use it. You know what my father said? Because they were mad. They wanted to use it. My father said, "There's only one rat here. That's him, not us."
Well, what was the purpose of doing the investigation if he wasn't going to let them use the information? He
Well,
didn't realize it would be that bad?
Exactly. He didn't realize it was that bad.
Oh,
I
shit.
mean, real degenerate stuff. Mikey Scott's touched on it today. Degenerate, horrendously degenerate stuff.
Can we guess?
I wouldn't even do that. Watch his video. Watch his show from today. You'll I'll tell you later. But I wouldn't say it publicly. That's bad.
Well, damn. Oh, wait, damn.
Yep. As a psychopath, Angel, you know this. His wife looked at him with complete fear. Really?
I think so. Yep.
You think so?
I think he's right. I think she feared him. Yes.
For
I think.
what?
Why does a woman stay in a relationship when they fear somebody?
My mother never feared him or my
Your
father.
Your mother's one of the
My mother said, "Johnny, the kitchen guy is here." She called him the kitchen guy. My mother didn't fear either one of them. Let's see. Hi, Jim Martin. Yeah. So what is the story? He left his brother-in-law in pieces. They had a funeral for a hand. Is this the truth? What is
Yes,
the
the
story
dog-
behind all of this?
The dog found the hand.
So that is the truth. Where did the dog find this hand? In the
Maybe they cut him up.
backyard?
Well, I guess maybe he killed him near a property or something.
I'm just so curious. Does anybody know that
Yeah.
story about it? Like I never
Probably-
asked my brother John. I didn't think about it until just now. Like
Yeah, I'm not too sure on it. No, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, like how did they find his hand? Well, what dog? Their dog? So that
That's
means
the
that they
thing.
were he was buried on their property somewhere?
Or maybe he was cut up and somebody misplaced the hand.
I'm curious now.
They're throwing them in plastic bags and they forget to throw the hand in.
Or was it a dog? Like somebody's dog found a hand?
I don't know. That's
It's
all I've
weird.
ever heard. I don't know. If anybody knows the story behind that, please write it in here. There's some smart people here that know that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm just
Gianni,
really
are you here?
curious.
Usually Gianni can answer this stuff.
Yeah, is Gianni here? So he could tell us.
He was here.
Yeah, I'm just but I don't want like
No speculation.
yeah, I don't want rumors and stuff like that. Like tell us.
But we will take photos. If you have photos of the hand,
that's
we will
so
take it.
disgusting. No, I'm very curious. I know I've heard in the past that she makes very light of it. That his daughter Karen makes very light of her father killing her uncle. But I'm just curious, like I've always heard that too, that the dog found the hand. But what dog? Where was this hand that they found? And where did he say that the body is?
Gravesend, do you know about that? Yeah, maybe Gravesend knows where.
I don't know.
Well, now we're gonna have some research. I'm gonna make a video on the hand.
No, I'm serious. It's not even.
I'm serious too. That sounds like a good video.
I'm gonna go look right now. Hold on.
Did they put the hand in the big casket or a little like hand, a little?
I
little
don't
one that
know.
held, like designed to hold just a hand.
Y'all have been getting morbid lately.
Huh?
You guys have been getting so morbid lately.
I know.
Someone hands you the hand and go, "You need a hand up?" Okay.
Okay, let me see right here. But then again, this is Wikipedia, and they are known to not be accurate.
Could one of you good gentlemen come up here? I'm getting tired and I don't want to leave the ladies alone.
Why? What?
I'm old. I went out driving again today.
Okay, well, I think this has Gravano's version of this.
What does?
Another part of the motive for the murder was that Scabetta was suspected of being gay. Gravano later said, "I chose Nikki. I took an oath." Oh, I don't believe anything he says.
That's the thing, people. You got to remember.
They said other than an arm.
This is the information. This is the information that Sammy gave to the FBI. Sammy put these facts out there, saying that his brother-in-law was gay. Maybe he wasn't, or maybe he wasn't. And then he also said because he was a drug addict. But he also said Louis Molito was a drug addict. Anybody that Sammy ever had killed or was part of a killing, he always used that they were drug addicts to get permission to kill
them. It doesn't say. It doesn't say anything. It says they found an arm. It doesn't say who, what. I don't know anything. I gotta ask my brother.
Yeah, someone said that people should go in and just write Alan Kaiser over and over again in Sammy's live chats.
Yeah, I think I said I was going to do that. I'm going to do that next time he is alive.
Would he even know who that was? Would he even understand why it's happening? Hello, John Holiday. Would he even know why
who it is? He knows who it is.
He would
knows damn well.
He's never said his name.
Yeah, he doesn't want to say his name because he doesn't want to feel guilt. Well, once you say the name, that means you become part of it. In their sick minds.
He doesn't want to humanize it, is what he doesn't want to do. Make people.
Somebody whose name I cannot read. Somebody whose name I cannot read said Gotti is a legend, and shout out to the Gotti family from Chicago.
Thank you.
But I can't read your name, dude.
Joy said I do it all the time. Oh, she does it all the time in his chat. They probably blocked you, Joy.
Yeah,
they probably have you blocked.
They blocked me right away one time. Matter of fact, I went in and said something about Alan Kaiser. I got blocked.
Then they know who he is. Then.
Yeah, if they block you right away, they know.
Exactly.
And those young girls don't know unless Sammy told them.
I'm going to go in there. Isn't this John Gotti's kitchen guy? What's he doing with the podcast? That's what I'm going to do. You wait.
Go in with the name, John Gotti's kitchen guy. Or John, the cabinet man's here.
The kitchen guy.
The kitchen guy.
She never called my father John.
She called him Johnny?
Johnny. Always. Yeah, you can see your comment, but that doesn't mean that everybody else sees it. You could see when you get blocked, you could see your comment, but excuse me, no one else can see it.
Yeah, they have it. You could do that. You could set it up where only they could see it. They could read it, but nobody else can.
Yeah, exactly. So you wouldn't even know that you were blocked, Joy. Does anybody ever say hello to you when you're in there? Well, do you even know anybody that's in there? Just curious. What's that noise? Nicole, what's that noise?
Huh?
What's that noise?
It's an alarm.
For what?
I just had it on my phone.
Why'd you set your alarm? No, so she doesn't see anybody in there that she knows. Okay. Real Deal says, Joy, you can see them, but the chat can't see you if you're blocked. True. Oh, look who's here. Santini. Hello, Santini. I don't even know what that name is. I'm sorry. I don't
It's
even know.
ring there.
Why did Wyatt Earp get blocked? Who blocked Wyatt Earp? Why would he get blocked? Please don't block anybody, people. Please.
I think it was Johnny Reno that blocked him, Angel.
Who's Johnny Reno?
Johnny Ringo. I'm sorry, Johnny Ringo, the gunfighter.
It's a character from back in Angel.
Oh, I don't know. Dirty Dollar says, I think the umbrella holder is more demeaning. I saw him comment on it in a past clip. He was angered by it. Well, that's what we always called him. My sister and I always called him the umbrella holder. The umbrella holder.
I did a thumbnail where he's holding the door for your father, and your father's saying to him, Sammy, get the door.
What happened?
I did a thumbnail where your father's saying to Sammy, as Sammy's pushing the door open, Sammy, get the door.
Yeah.
And Sammy probably went, oh, really? I'll get it, boss. I'll get it.
Oh, God. Wait, Argo says, Joy, next time you go in there and comment, then exit chat and then re-enter. If you still see your comment, you're not blocked. If you don't, you're blocked. Wait a second. So you go in, next time you're in there, comment, then exit the chat and then re-enter. If you still see your comment, you're not blocked. Oh, okay. I never knew that. I never knew that. Joe says, when Dom got in bed with Gravano, everything that Gravano did was all good. Then Gravano puts the ether on you and tries to get over on you. Now he's a piece of shit. Self-serving, not a good look for Cicale. I said the same thing. I said the same thing. Okay, who's Doc Holliday? What's
you
why
don't
is
know
that
Doc
funny?
Holliday?
You don't
I have no idea.
You've never heard of the OK Corral, the shooting of at OK Corral?
No.
The movie Tombstone with Kurt Russell.
The who? Well, why are they shooting off fireworks? Are you people kidding me?
So let me get this. You won't watch Tombstone, but you'll watch Gotti with John Travolta.
Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Hello, Will
Okay,
T.
people in the chat, give me a 1 if you would watch Gotti with John Travolta, or 2.
Oh, shut up. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't even know who Doc Holliday is. I don't care.
No,
SPK
okay.
said the same thing. If you want to know if you're blocked or not, type something in the chat, then leave the chat and come back in. If your message is still there in the chat, then you're not blocked. I never knew that. I don't know if I'm blocked in anybody's chat. I think I used to be blocked in your chat, Lee.
Really?
Yeah, I think when NB was running your stuff, you blocked me.
NB never ran nothing for me.
Yes, she did. She ran your whole thing.
That was 2 years ago, Angel. Okay,
Yeah,
I was just a baby.
I was just a baby. There.
I was just a baby. I'm learning. I was learning.
No, but I was blocked there. Let's see. What's
My
this?
favorite person's here, Zio Lesso.
Hi, Zio Lesso.
Hi, Zio Lesso. How you doing today? It's good to see you here.
He was a cowboy. Who,
Well,
Doc Holliday?
he was a sheriff, and then eventually, I guess.
I cannot believe you have not seen Tombstone, Angel.
Tombstone. Was Sylvester Stallone in that?
No! What the hell, Angel?
Yeah, Sylvester Stallone play. Can you imagine Sylvester Stallone playing Doc Holliday?
Well, who was in? There was a movie. I don't know who was in. Oh, Val Kilmer.
Val Kilmer. Yeah, well, Val Kilmer. He was.
I see Unicorn Sunday
I'm
says
trying to
Val
think. He was-
Kilmer played Holiday.
Yeah,
And then
he
there was
Doc
also one
Holliday.
made with Kevin Costner. What was the one with Kevin Costner called? He did Doc Holliday. He did the Holiday one too. I forgot what the one with Kevin Costner.
Kevin Costner.
But Angel,
look, the Arabic, whatever this is, says Mayweather is going to crush Gotti again. Gotti the third again.
That's the guy that
we'll
was
see.
just complimenting the Gottis.
Yeah, I know. He was complimenting the
know.
Gottis. Oh, who cares? Seriously. Yeah, we'll see. Whatever your name is.
I think I know that asshole. I think we cussed him out once, and he's back under a new name.
It looks like he has a whole bunch of like grasshoppers for his name.
Yes, I want a Baywatch, Seaborn, Jenkins skateboard and talk. Man, where the hell did you get that name? Yeah, Robert Duvall was in that, I believe.
Oh, Val Kilmer.
Oh, it's called White Earp. The one with Kevin Costner was called White Earp.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And the one with Val Kilmer was called Tombstone.
The better acting was in White Earp, but the better action was in Tombstone. That's how I thought.
Zio says Val Kilmer's most excellent role, Angel. All right. Well, I never saw it.
Yeah. Because he plays a dying man. He's dying of emphysema, tuberculosis in the movie. And in real life, he only lived to be 32, I believe it was. And he was buried in Pueblo, Colorado, right?
Oh, so this is a true story? Tombstone is a true story?
Yes. Well, it's exaggerated. It's a Hollywood version of it. Yeah, it really
does. But it's pretty accurate in the gunfights and who died.
Yeah.
And what happened, because a lot of people say that White Earp was a cold-blooded murderer. I mean, a lot of people believe that.
So who was the cold-blooded killer? Wyatt Earp or Doc Holliday?
Well,
White
no,
Earp.
it was Wyatt Earp at the OK Corral. He was the only one who didn't get nicked by a bullet or get shot. Everybody else, at the very least, got nicked.
Yeah. See, there's a lot of, over time, people, legends are built over time. But back then it was very controversial because half the town thought they were murderers and the other half of town thought they were saviors.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that one guy's real life relative has a YouTube channel. I shit you not.
Who has a YouTube channel?
He's a real life, gosh, I'm trying to think. In real life, his relative was Ike Clanton.
Oh, Ike Clanton.
And he has a YouTube channel, I shit you not, trying to prove that not only was Wyatt Earp guilty, but the way he was portrayed in the movie was inaccurate, and that it's so foolish and crazy. Like, he has these ghosts.
No, actually, well, here's one thing we do know, Marla. White Earp used to be a boxing referee. He boxed, actually, when he went to San Francisco, he became a big time referee, and people don't realize this. He's been witness holding fighters that he bet on, holding them up after they got knocked out. Like, he would go in and he would try to turn the fight in favor of the fighter that he bet on. No, there was a lot of very suspicious things about White Earp.
Zio Lesso said, oh, hi, Timmy Irish. How are you? But Zio Lesso said,
Hello, Lee. I hear heavy sarcasm.
No, I meant that with I was saying hi to you in a very romantic way. I mean, that's BS. I was tingling and everything when I said hi to you. It was like that.
Oh, God. Now, who the heck is Johnny Ringo?
Oh, he was one of the cowboys. He was cowboy. It was like they were cowboys.
Well,
Then they say
yeah.
it was the earliest version of organized crime in America. They were oh gosh.
He had the famous line. You ever hear the line? I'll be your Huckleberry.
He said that?
No.
In a gunfight. But see, in real life, though, Johnny Ringo was found dead, murdered up against a tree. They don't. That whole gunfight thing never happened. He was found murdered up against a tree. But a lot of people said that he killed himself. That's the story of Johnny Ringo. It's a very interesting stuff through history. But the movie, of course, is going to show Doc Holliday fighting him by the tree because it's great. Well, let's face it, that's one of the classic scenes in a movie, that gunfight.
Hey, Bucky Palermo, how are you? And he's got a point here. Gravano took an oath that was strong enough to kill his brother-in-law, but not strong enough to become a rat.
Very good point, Bucky.
Exactly. Bucky Palermo always comes up with those good points. Val Kilmer is a great actor. Yeah, he hasn't been in anything, has he?
Well, he has throat cancer.
Well, he was in the last Top Guns. He was in that.
If you guys want to see something real good, go to I believe it's Netflix. His daughter made a documentary on him, and it's called Val. It's called Val, and it shows him. He has a voice box where he has to press it to talk now.
Are you kidding, Val Kilmer? I didn't know that.
I watched that. That was really good.
Oh,
wasn't that good?
Yeah, it was good.
Him and his daughter, they live in a house. He lives on one side, she lives on the other side. But no, he's a very sick man. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Val Kilmer was probably the worst Batman ever.
Yeah, you know which Batman I loved? George Clooney.
Why?
Oh, because at that time I was, madly in love with George Clooney. I thought he made the best Batman. Who do you think made the best Batman?
The original, Michael Keaton.
Yeah, you liked Michael Keaton?
Oh, yeah.
And Jack Nicholson no one's going to ever play a Joker like
I know.
Heath Ledger, no one's going to, but Jack Nicholson as the Joker was awesome.
Oh, yeah, but I thought that movie was the Joker with Phoenix. What's his name? Shoot,
I know who you're talking about.
Joaquin Phoenix. Yeah. I thought he was great. That movie was so good. The Joker
and Marla, Val Kilmer actually played one of your favorite actors.
Not the Doors guy,
no,
right?
He played John Holmes.
Oh my God! Who did? Wait, who?
You know what? Like, you're a pisser.
Wait, who played John Holmes?
Val Kilmer.
Did he really?
Yes, but the only reason they gave him the part because he had to come in and pull his pants down and prove it.
Oh, come on.
You remember when Mark Wahlberg played in Boogie Nights? And at the end, he takes out
I was just thinking of that. Yes.
Yeah, but in real life, he's funny though, Mark. Someone said, "Where is it?" He goes, "I keep it on my dresser drawer."
Oh my God. Lee Cole.
Yes, Wonderland is one of the best movies I have ever seen. That's about the murders with John Holmes when they murder the 4 people in the house. Did you ever see that movie, Marla?
What was it?
Wonderland with Val Kilmer. Val Kilmer plays John Holmes in that. Johnny Holmes was involved with a murder where 4 people were beaten to death with baseball bats. And it's actually a very good movie, Wonderland. If you have not seen that, You guys got to see that. I would recommend that movie to anybody. Wonderland.
Is John Holmes in prison right now?
No, he died of AIDS.
Oh, John Holmes. Who's the one I'm
Not only
thinking of?
that, they say that he gave AIDS to thousands of people too.
Oh my God.
Because they didn't have testing back then, and he was doing gay and straight porno movies while he had full blown AIDS.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Yeah.
Then I obviously don't know who John Holmes is.
Can someone send Angel a picture of John Holmes?
No. Lee Cole, do you think Billy the Kid was really killed or hit out in Mexico?
hit out
Probably
Mexico.
killed.
Yeah, I always want the happy ending. I think he's in
Yeah,
Mexico.
but that's a problem. They always want to, but usually the most logical answer is
Oh, so real deal, Angel. I binged last night. I watched all episodes of Painkiller. And what you think about that? How much do you like Giuliani now? What's this? The Island of Dr. Moreau with Marlon Brando. Val Kilmer is a cult classic already, and he's from the 90s. It's really good stuff.
and you know what's funny though? He's the same age as him and Tom Cruise. And if you look at how they look now, it's amazing. Tom Cruise still looks great, and he looks like he looks horrible. Yes, Mark Schumacher. Holmes was a drug addict, punk, moron, bisexual, scumbag. Yeah, he for money he would have sex with a man or a woman.
Who?
John Holmes. What's up with you
Oh.
and John Holmes?
Oh,
Will someone please send?
If I really cared, I wouldn't. I would.
I'm going to send you a picture of John Holmes right now.
I already did it.
Oh,
Oh, you did.
Wait till you see the picture, Angel.
oh God. Hi, Sean.
Okay.
How are you?
No, Angel, we want to hear you look at the picture. Tell us when you're looking at it.
Oh God. What the hell is that?
That's the picture. That's him. He posed for it, not me. I just shared it with you.
Oh, he looks so skinny.
They weren't built back then. I don't know when they started getting built, but thank God for that, because I don't know. He wasn't. The guys just didn't get built like they do now.
Oh. Well, I don't know. He looks weird. He's got all those hands covering him. You want me to show everybody that picture?
No, you better not. Oh,
You
no.
want to show everybody that picture?
Why? There's nothing. It's just like.
Oh, you just sent. Oh, Marla, you sent her a boring picture.
Well, there's another one on here. I don't want to
I
send.
want to see that one.
I don't think she wants to see this.
Let me see.
Send it to her.
Wait, I gotta crop it first.
Oh my God. No. That's too rated R. I can't believe they have this on Google Image. What is wrong with these people? Don't they know?
Mustang
don't
Mike
send it
said.
to me.
Mustang Mike said Holmes had 14 inches of rope down there.
What?
What the hell?
Yeah, sorry, everyone. Forget it. I went to put the picture in and I pressed the wrong button. Hold on.
Oh, they got that pic. They got it fully loaded, Angel. I only gave you the top half. You could see the.
No, I don't want to see anything.
Okay. I wish I'd have found this one first. I'd have sent this one.
Wait.
I know you did, Jackie, and I appreciate it.
All right, hold on. Oh, again.
Yeah, shit, it's like out of my dog. Sorry, Polly. It was Rich. It was loosely based on Holmes.
Oh, wait.
Loosely based.
Oops, sorry everybody. Okay, here's that picture. Ooh, he's so skinny.
He is skinny.
Hmm.
That was
And
the
believe
first
me,
one that popped up, Lee. Give me a break.
Oh, no power. Steve has no power. No power here in Lansing. Bad storms last night. Oh, I feel so
that's
bad
rough.
for you. Is it? Oh, it must be so hot. Let's see. If we ever have a power outage, I'm running right to my sister's. I told my sister I want to move a bed into her bathroom. I just want to live in her bathroom. Let's see. Doc Holliday died of syphilis.
No,
That
he
tells.
didn't die of syphilis. He died of tuberculosis, Rich.
Oh, so he died of tuberculosis.
Yeah, that was
Yes.
like a death sentence back then.
He originally was a dentist, and then when he got tuberculosis, they say he got it from pulling teeth.
Did I
and then
drop
when he
the
got,
link? I thought I dropped the link. I did drop it, right? Oh, that's what Amazon has a documentary. It's pretty good. Oh, I'm gonna watch it.
Circle of One says Lee only watches the end of Boogie Nights.
Oh God.
That is so cruel, dude.
Let's see.
Boogie Nights had some big stars in it.
That was a good movie. I actually liked that movie because you know why? Because I always liked Donnie Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg, I mean.
Don't compare Mark to Donnie.
I like both of them, truthfully. I liked Blue Bloods. I like Donnie Wahlberg, and I always liked Mark Wahlberg. So I really like them.
Well, they probably know who you are, Angel. Maybe you should get an interview
No,
with
they
one.
don't. Michael Keaton played a good Batman. Well, do you know what my sister did to me once? She was on Jenny McCarthy's radio show, right? And she and they started talking about me, and she says, "Yes, my older sister Angel." I'm like, "Are you serious? I'm your only sister. Why?" But she just has to throw it in there that I'm her older sister.
Well, technically, Angel, you are the older sister.
Okay, when I say to people, my sister Victoria, I don't say my younger sister Victoria.
Because it's a given. We know you're the oldest.
Okay, so why is she? It's a given. Why does she have to say that I'm older than her?
Because this is jealousy between two sisters.
No, it's not.
It is. It's civil rivalry. Yes, it is.
We are not. Believe me when I tell you, we're not jealous.
That's how sisters are.
That's not true.
She's getting you back from all those horror stories you told her as a kid, and she couldn't sleep.
No, we are.
I said to Angel, Angel, I seen your picture when you were at the thing with your sister, and Angel got all mad and said, "Put that picture up. I don't like that picture."
I know. I hate that picture. Oh my God, it's the worst picture I ever took, and of course she had to put it up.
Not to mention, you got her involved in a petty theft as a child, so you tried to get her onto a life of crime.
Yeah.
So you had some coming your way.
That man saved us. He saved us. He scared the living crap out of me. I never stole anything ever again. He scared me so much. He said he was calling the cops. Every time I see them freaking peanut M&Ms, I think of that. Lee.
That was your first heist, Angel?
Yeah, my first and only. I was about 7. My first and only. I put a bag of peanut M&Ms into my pants.
When you got home, did your father find out about it?
No, he never told. He didn't come around the corner. No, he didn't tell my father or my mother. I was terrified. But Lee, have you followed the Idaho 4 murders? I know Angel had a
Yes.
woman friend from the true crime from Spokane, Washington. You should have her back on. I think that guy's going to be at the wrap. What are you talking about? What woman from Spokane, Washington? I'm curious. Who? Oh, he's the next Batman. Rob Pattinson is
Oh
doing a
my
great
gosh.
job.
I can't see
Oh,
that.
no, I can't either. I'm surprised they haven't made a transsexual one, a Batman yet.
Oh my God, Lee Cole, leave Batman alone. No,
No,
is he really the new?
I think they're going. I think RuPaul's going to be the next Batman.
Oh, come on. Is he really the new Batman, Rob Pattinson?
I
Is it
believe
out
so.
yet? Is it out?
Wait a minute.
I stopped watching those things once they got past what's his face, the last one with damn it.
Oh yeah, they're right. He is the new one.
Is it out yet?
No, it's not out. All right, hold on. He's the new Batman for
Is it
2020.
trailer out yet? Because how do you know he's doing a good job?
I'm reading about it now.
Hi, Gerard. Gerard, how are you, Gerard? Think about it. How would you know how he's doing if it's not out yet? Is it out yet?
Oh, okay. Apparently it did come out.
Oh, when?
Let me see.
I didn't even see anything about it.
2022.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, nobody goes to those movies anymore.
Yeah, but so then it must have not. I'm curious. I would like to see how.
Well, on IBM, hold IMD. Let me see. It got a 7 out of 10.
It did. Wow. Okay, so.
I got to say goodnight, people.
All right.
Good
I'm
night.
just very.
Why are you
I'm very
leaving?
because I'm very tired.
Dirk Diggler.
Everybody, thank you. Everybody in the chat, even the people that hate my guts, you all have a nice
Ah,
one.
you're welcome.
And thank you, Angel, for having me on. You guys have a blast.
Wait, who's Eddie Nash first before you go?
Eddie Nash is in the movie Wonderland. If you want to watch a good movie, watch Wonderland. It's better than any of those other movies you're talking about.
Okay, I will.
Yeah, that's about the John Holmes murders.
Oh, okay.
John
I'll watch
Holmes.
that.
John
I want to
Holmes
see the
beat
Val
him.
Kilmer one.
Well, John Holmes beat him to death with his rod.
Oh, come on, Lee. Jerk. Let me read some of these. Okay. But Gravano gave permission for it to be done. He could have said no, but he didn't want his secrets coming out. Ooh, or getting whacked.
Believe it or not, I've heard that a couple times.
Yeah.
And apparently it got okay. So, what is this? This is that Rotten Tomatoes. It got an 85% and an 87.
Wait.
That's so mean.
Is that Lee's life alert going on?
That's mean.
Oh God. What did you just say, Marla? I'm sorry.
Rotten Tomatoes, it got an 85, and then the audience scored it at 87. And let me see. So they're doing a Batman 2 where he's going to reprise the role, Robert Patterson. And Colin Farrell was the Penguin, so I might watch that because I like him.
Colin Farrell was the Penguin?
He was the I can't see him as the Penguin, but yeah, apparently this was a pretty decent movie.
Oh, and who played the Joker in that one?
There was no Joker. It was just the Penguin and the Riddler.
Oh, the Riddler. Who played the Riddler?
I want to
The
say
Riddler was always my favorite. Who?
Is it Paul Dano? Dano? Dano?
I don't know who that is, but the Riddler was always my favorite when we were younger. I always loved the Riddler. And Catwoman.
And Zoe Kravitz, she was Selena Kyle.
I don't know who that is.
Well, that's Lenny Kravitz's daughter, but I can't remember that character.
Lee, why are you glowing after that picture?
Oh, that
picture. Bucky Palermo says, Argo, yup. Rico sat on the books for 10 years until Giuliani used it. Yeah, they say that Giuliani got the idea from the Bill Bonanno book. Yeah.
Yeah, he came out and said that. He read the book, and that's where he said he got the idea from.
Yep. Yeah. See, now we could talk about it because Lee's not here. But yeah, there are a lot of people that are very happy that Rudy Giuliani got charged with RICO. It's like karma. A lot of people are happy. He's confusing Doc Holliday with Al Capone.
I forget what they were talking about at the time.
Yeah, me too. Okay, Donnie Wahlberg was good in the Saw movies. Yeah, I just found out that he was in the Saw movies. I never knew that. My daughter told me.
Do you remember he was also in I forget, it was the movie, it'll come to me. It was the movie where we had to go all the way through before the man found out. It was a little boy who was seeing ghosts, and we had to go all the way through the movie before we found out that the man had actually died at the beginning. Donnie was in that too. He was the kid. He was the one who shot him.
I know.
What's the name of that movie?
Was it Donnie or was it Mark?
It was Donnie.
Yeah, what was that again?
What was that movie called again?
I See Dead People. What's the movie? Blind?
The Sixth Sense. That's what it was.
The Sixth Sense. Okay.
He was at the beginning. He was the little kid. Well, he was the man in the beginning. Remember in the bathroom?
Yes.
That was him.
Yes. Anne says, I have 5 sisters. I'm the prettiest. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Sean says, Lee, what did Dominic say about you? All publicity is good publicity. I tried to tell everybody the other night, every time somebody does something about Lee Cole, if it's really bad, he doesn't care. He loves it. He gets very happy. He could care less if somebody is doing a show on him. Mustang Mike, I stole a Milky Way when I was 5, and my mom walked downstairs and busted me eating it. Yeah, excuse me. I never stole a thing ever again. Never. So that man did me a big favor. I'm not reading that.
What? How far up are you?
They'll bring Robin back and make him gay.
Oh my gosh.
He was a little feminine when we were kids.
He
was dorky.
The old Batman?
The old Batman.
I had my kids watch that. Do you not know that they made fun of me? because I grew up watching that, and I was on Tubi, and I saw that it was on there. I said, "You guys got to come and watch at least one episode." They fought me tooth and nail. Then I finally put it on, and it was like comedy hour. They said it's only 30 minutes each
Yeah.
episode, and they were like, my son was like, "Why is he wearing underwear? That's why he's wearing underwear. That's not the I was like, honey, that's their version back in the day. And he was like,
Yeah.
"Mom, this looks so fake. I can't believe you watched this. I can't believe you like that." I was like, "That was the shit back in the day. I don't know what you're
Yeah,
talking about."
That was on after school. After school.
Yes, that's when it came on for me.
Batman
So
was on,
I
yeah.
watched it.
Yes. And I used to love it. I love Batman.
I remember we used to have to record. Did you ever have to? Well, we used to have to record my mom's soaps while she was at work. And so that's how I ended up having to watch it, because we couldn't turn TV.
Yeah, I remember soap operas were a half hour long. And then they made it 45 minutes long, and then they made them an hour long. And now they took them off the air.
They took
Oh,
them
you
off.
mean
General
Carolyn?
Hospital?
What happened?
Is General Hospital still on, or
Yeah,
Bold and the Beautiful?
General Hospital still is. Which ones are on?
What
General
about Bold and the
Hospital.
Beautiful?
Yeah,
Is that
that's
still on?
still on.
Okay.
So is Young and the Restless. I'm not sure about Days of Our Lives.
I don't think they're on anymore, but I
They're
know that
not
one
on?
is on because it comes on right after who's the guy that took over? Oh, Price is Right. Well, used to.
Yeah,
anyways.
I guess the three of them are still very popular. I used to watch all of them. When
Well, you haven't missed much. They're still doing the same thing. Still same characters. They switch.
yeah. When my kids was, hi Tony Silo, how are you?
Hey, Tony.
Hey Tony. When my kids were very young, I watched them. Then my sister got me hooked on what was that one? Days of Our Lives. She got me hooked on that.
I have no. You're right, Bucky. I have no idea what a Betamax. What's a? Hold on, I'll find out. Angel.
A Betamax is when
What
they
is that?
first came out. The like the VCRs. It was a Betamax first. It was a Betamax, and then came the VCR, and then came the I forgot what they're called now, the DVD players.
Well, what did the Betamax do? It was
The
like a
Betamax.
VCR. Was
Yeah,
it like
it's just
a
like a
VCR?
VCR. It was the first version that came out was called the Betamax.
Oh, that's before my time.
Yeah, it's when I was a teenager, and my dad.
Okay.
Yeah, we would there was another family and us. We got the first Betamaxes. And so then we used to have everybody over, and my dad would bring home all the best movies. Everything that was out, we got. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I liked Christian Bale as Batman, too. I liked him. Oh, Heidi Black you're talking about. Oh, okay. We haven't seen Heidi. Heidi hasn't been here in, I don't know, a very long time.
Was a little version of a tape. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was smaller than the VCRs. Let's see. Wonderland. Yeah, all right. Wonderland is well worth the watch. Okay. Emma was right after the Robin part. Oh, that's bad. Burt Reynolds was damn good with Wahlberg. Yeah, he played a good part, Burt Reynolds. Tommy Real Deal, I dropped the link twice already.
Angel, did you know Armand Assante got his first role on the soap The Doctors?
No, I never saw that one. That was
Me
way
neither.
before my time. Okay. Jim Carrey. I don't like Jim Carrey at all. I don't like any of his movies. I don't like anything about him. Never
Really?
did.
You didn't like the Grinch?
Never did. Nothing about him did I like ever. I remember I took my kids to the movies to see Liar Liar, and it was actual torture for me. They wanted to see that movie. It was torture. I don't like him at all. Hi, Tommy.
Hi, hello. Hang on, let me shut the other one off. Okay.
How are you, Tommy?
I'm doing really good. I was out all day today without the oxygen on, and I had my oxygenator, my thing to measure, and it was in the middle 90s all day. I
Oh, very
went,
good.
yeah, I went to the cardiologist, then I went and had some lab work done, and I shopped around the store in Walgreens to get a few things. And then I stopped at Publix and got a sub because they make great subs. And I stopped got my car washed. I was out all day.
Oh, very
Oh,
good.
good.
Yeah, I'm getting back to normal. Now I'm happy I had the surgery.
Ah, see, very good. Very good. So the
Uh,
oxygen does wonders for you, I say.
yeah, I had it on. I put it on at night when I go to sleep because you never know. And I get congested. I get- I get I don't want to sound too graphic,
Yeah,
but
don't.
I just, no, I just get phlegm caught in my throat.
Oh, okay.
And that it's terrible. So that's why I put the oxygen on just to make sure.
Oh, all right,
I don't want
good.
to. I don't want to wake up knowing that I didn't wake up. You get it?
What?
I says I don't want to wake up knowing that I didn't wake up.
Oh, God. God forbid. Santini says the doctors discovered at birth I suffered from kleptomania. Not me. Uh, okay.
Yeah. See, like now
Okay.
my oxygen's 96.
Oh, so that's very good.
Yeah, it's normal.
Oh yeah. Donnie Wahlberg got sick from that weight loss for the part he was actually supposed to have more of a character built in, but M. Night cut it. Imagine that. Imagine losing all that weight, getting sick from it, and all that you barely even knew it was you in the movie.
He did a
What
good
movie
job
was?
though, yeah.
What movie
Yeah.
was that? What movie was
Um,
that?
The Sixth Sense.
Oh, yeah. Um, I was telling you I binged on Painkiller, right? And you asked me what I thought of it. Well, it's pretty true. It's true. It was very true. Just the names were obviously weren't names of the deceased, but it's true. I remember all of that with that family.
Which which family?
The family that owned a Purdue Farmer.
Oh, you're talking about the painkiller?
Yeah,
Okay,
I,
yeah, that was bad. My daughter and I are actually gonna do something on that.
I watched every episode last night. I didn't know there was only like six
Yeah,
episodes,
it's 6.
but I was up till 6 o'clock this morning,
Oh, really? It's that good, Tommy?
Oh wow.
and I got up at 10 o'clock, took a shower, and everything because I had to be at the doctor's office.
Oh.
So I'll be sleeping good tonight.
Oh, very good. Thank you, Mustang Mike. Thank you. All right, so that's good.
Yeah, you didn't watch it. You watched
Not
it
yet.
all?
My daughter told me all about it, but I'm gonna
No, you
watch
need to
it.
watch it.
Yeah, I
You
am
need to
gonna
watch
watch
it.
it because we're gonna do something on it. We're gonna
Oh,
do
good.
something. Yeah, we're gonna talk about it.
Yeah, it's a good topic, to seriously dive into it, especially nowadays with the fentanyl. Even though it's not OxyContin, it's just as dangerous. It's just the OxyContin took longer to kill somebody. Fentanyl kills you overnight.
Yeah, exactly. Um, Marla, we didn't have anything to record on when we were little. Then Betamax came out. Bet you don't
But
even know what Betamax is. Yeah,
I
she
did not.
didn't. She did
I
not
did.
know.
That's why I asked you.
Yeah, I'm far behind again as usual.
what we had, Angel. What I had,
What?
the tape recorders with the tape, the brown tape.
Oh,
You don't even know what that is.
with the
And
little voice recorders?
yeah, it was a tape
Yeah,
recorder.
yeah. It was a tape recorder. Yeah,
Yeah, but it had the two wheels and the brown tape, and it's like a movie camera, a projector.
yeah.
Yeah. And then when I went overseas to Korea, I had some guys that took leave and went to Japan, and they bought the real big recorders and the big sound systems because Japan was the first one that had them.
Oh, okay. So that's what happened here, Tommy Real Deal. Heidi chose I guess Heidi's in MRE's chat.
No, she's
That's
been
Yeah,
fine
in
with
here.
me. That's fine with me. I'll take the wrench. I don't care.
well, I'm
I've
just
seen her
saying.
in here.
I haven't
I
seen
saw.
her in a long time. But that's okay.
Uh,
I don't care. I don't get mad at things like that.
no, I'm just saying. That's where I saw
Okay.
her. I don't.
Hey Aegon, how are you? Hello. Let's see.
Aegon, is he here?
Yeah, he's in the chat.
Oh, okay. Hi, Aegon. What's going on, brother?
Betamax was huge. Oh, all right. All the way around. Betamax was huge. VCR was a lot smaller. I don't even remember. I really don't remember. I remember I had a video camera. I got a video camera when Frankie was born, and it used to record on these little tiny cassettes. And then you had
Yeah,
to buy the adapter so that it would fit into the VCR. I
right.
still have them. I have the home movies of my dad. I had them put on a DVD. Oh my God, I have to send that to Jerry. I keep forgetting. I have to mail
Do you
these
know?
things to Jerry.
Do you know I still have a VCR and a DVD all in one player in my cabinet down on the bottom?
Yeah, I have that too. I have that too.
It's not connected to anything, but
Yeah, I know. I know. But yeah, I have to send Jerry has it too. He has to transfer some of them onto a DVD. So he's got that machine too. Let's see what else. The cable guy. I don't know. There was one he did. My kids used to play it over and over and over again. What was it? Pet Detective.
Oh, Ace
I
Ventura, Pet Detective.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, I couldn't even hear his voice. I'm not kidding.
Did you
I
just not like him as an actor, or did you find out something about him that got
No,
you
I just
thinking?
never liked him. I
who's,
never ever
who,
liked him. I don't know
who,
why.
who played Ace Ventura?
Jim Carrey.
Oh, I never liked him either.
Yeah,
He
no,
just
I
had
don't like him.
he just had that type of personality. I never thought he was funny. I just maybe
Whoops.
because I never liked him.
Sorry.
Oh, no worries. I didn't even realize you were muted.
Well, I knew she was when she went after the dog.
Me, myself, and I. I never saw that. Me,
Oh, that's
myself,
another
and
Jim Carrey movie.
Irene. I never saw that. Is it really hot there, Steve, where you're at? You don't have air conditioning? Is it really hot by him? Let me see. Nobody's
Well,
talking.
I work in Detroit. Remember I told you on the Patreon.
Yeah.
And in the summertime, it gets humid and it does get hot, humid. So he's not doing too good if he don't have any air or anything. But he said it's like 70 now, so it's
Okay,
okay.
so 70's not too bad.
No, at night, it's nighttime.
Yeah.
I wonder what it was like during the day.
Oh, what a shame. Okay. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's right. The Betamax. That's right. Okay. I don't know what they're talking about. Yep. I don't know if Tony Silo wants to come on or not, but I'll drop the link just in case. Let's see. Uh, I liked Jerry Lewis as a kid, but as I got older, he came off as an ass.
Yeah, when he was with Dean Martin, he was funny. The two of them. Do you remember Dean Martin and
No,
Jerry
yeah,
Lewis?
but you see, like that kind of that's just like him, like Jim Carrey. That kind of people that they would play just irked me. I don't know. I didn't find those characters funny. Like
You didn't think Dean Martin was funny though?
Dean Martin's a different story. I'm talking about Jerry Lewis.
Yeah,
Jerry
well
Lewis and Jim Carrey, those kind of characters that they played didn't do anything for me.
no. Well, I liked Jerry Lewis when he played with Dean Martin in the movies.
Oh yeah, I like Dean Martin. I just didn't like Jerry
That's the only
Lewis.
time I liked Jerry Lewis is when he was with Dean Martin in the movies. But when he was in his movies by himself, yeah, he didn't do anything for me either.
Yeah, I just wasn't into that type of character, like that type of humor. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, hold on.
Hold on, we're holding on. Hey Dubs, how you doing, buddy?
Hey Dubs, how are you? Oh my
What's going on?
I'm gonna mute you for 1 minute. Hold on.
Okay.
Can you just talk to the chat, please?
Are
Hold
you
on.
gonna mute us?
No, I think
Or
she's
Hey Tony Silo.
Hey Tony.
What's
Hey,
up, guys?
Tony.
How are you tonight?
What's going on,
Good,
Tony?
how are you? Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna mute you guys talk for a minute.
Did you go out for a little while tonight, Tony?
No, I was with my son Matt.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we had to do a few things.
Are you in New York?
Yes, I am.
All right. How's the weather there?
Actually, it's like in the low 70s and raining on and off.
Oh.
I got here the
Well,
other night. It was actually in the 60s.
well, we might be getting a tropical storm.
I'm only going to be there for a couple of days. I'm going back and right back out. When
Well,
is it supposed to hit?
well, it's in the Gulf of Mexico now, and it's coming up. It might hit. It might hit the West Coast again. But it's supposed to be a tropical storm. I was watching the weather last night, so I don't know what happened today.
Jen said it rained today.
Huh?
She
Yeah,
said it
but I don't
rained.
know. This was far off. I don't know which way it's traveling now.
Oh, I seen one on the. I seen one in the Atlantic that was moving further east.
No, this was in the Gulf.
No, I said I seen this morning. They showed one that was in the Atlantic that was coming up, but it was starting to pan off already going far east. So
East?
you got to worry. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. There's another one coming up on the East Atlantic, but it's going, east. It's moving away from the coast of
Yeah.
Florida then.
Right. It's going out towards New England. I mean, not New
Right.
England. England, UK, the UK.
Yeah, it's spreading off to the right.
Yeah, it'll die out by the time it gets there.
Yeah, man, just think, we're almost out of it. We're at the end of August already.
Yeah, we got 2 more months. At least we got September and October. And then November is the end of hurricane season.
It really ends what, November 15th?
Something like that.
I
What,
think so.
hurricane season? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the belly of it right now, this time of the year.
It's coming to, did you say it's coming to Florida?
Well, there's a possibility. I know so far they're calling it a tropical storm, which if it hovers over in the Gulf, it'll turn into a hurricane because it's the warm water, and if it's not moving fast, that's how the hurricanes will develop. That's not how, but that's one of the ways.
Hi, Jen. Nice to see you.
Who?
Jen.
Oh, how are you, Jen?
I said hello to her 3 times. She said hello to me. I kept missing her. She kept missing me.
I seen the both of you saying hello to each other, missing each other.
Well, that's what I just had to say.
Yeah.
Well, the chat was moving pretty fast before.
It was, when I got back, it was moving. There was a lot of people in there earlier.
Yeah, I remember that when he was in Living Color. I used to like Living Color. I just never liked him. I'm
Who?
sorry. I don't know why.
Oh, Jim Carrey?
Jim Carrey
Yeah.
just never
Never
liked
liked.
him.
Never liked him.
Yeah, me neither.
I like the other guy a little bit. From the 40-year-old virgin. What was his name? You know the guy I'm
I don't
talking
like
about?
him either. No, Jim.
I like.
The one from The Office.
Carell.
Yeah, I don't like the series. I only like that one when he played like Noah's Ark. Is that him?
Yeah, Steve Carell.
I only like one thing he did. I don't really care for either one of them. They don't have comedians like we had in the 70s and 80s no more.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, these guys, you know who was really funny? Remember the guy from Taxi, Andy Kaufman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was a funny guy, but he took his characters too serious into real life.
Did he really? How did
Yeah.
he die again? I remember when he died.
They don't know.
What do you mean?
That was the mystery. Remember they kept coming up a comic, the mystery comic?
No.
You gotta Google it. They really don't know how he died or when he died or if he died.
Are you kidding?
No, I'm not. They had a comedian who would come and perform as the mystery man, and people were saying it was him that wore like a mask. I remember when they said he died was right after he had the problem with he was in wrestling for a while, and he actually got part of his neck fractured or his spine or his back something by Jerry the King Lawler.
Yeah.
And he really was trying to act the part on TV shows. He really took the part that serious. The name of the movie is Man on the Moon.
Okay.
And it leaves you hanging on the end when a comedian shows up. It's about his life story. And everybody thinks it's him, and they got all security around this guy. You can never get near him. But I really don't know how he died. And they try to make you believe that he's still alive in that movie.
Really?
He was crazy, but he did a good Elvis Presley impersonation.
Really? I didn't even know that. They said he had lung cancer?
Let me see, because I know there was a lot of confusion around his death. Let
Yeah,
me see.
whatever happened to the unknown comic? I remember him.
That's the guy I'm talking about. They thought people were saying that was him, but I don't really remember that well. I just know he was funny in the stuff I seen him in. I'm gonna look it up right now.
Hi, Tommy Lucchese. How are you?
Unknown.
Who's got a TV on?
Oh, I had the football game on. I'll shut it off.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
no. I'm just saying, who has it
No, I
on?
forgot. I forgot all.
Who's playing?
Detroit and Carolina. It's exhibition.
Oh,
Isn't it too soon for football?
This is the
no,
last exhibition game. It starts next week.
Are you kidding?
Thank
Nah,
gosh.
man, we're here.
I am so sad that kids go back to school already. This summer went by so fast.
They're already back in Florida.
Yeah, that's right. In Florida, they are.
Okay, the unknown comic's name was Murray Langston. He was from Canada.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I just
college football starts tomorrow.
couple of big games tomorrow starting in college football.
Wow. And Santini likes Steelers. He likes the Steelers.
yeah. Well, he'll be. I hope he doesn't bet any money on him because he'll lose all year.
So let me tell you what's been going on. So I've been trying to make like all these changes here. And trying to make like oh, it's such a disaster. Trying to
Oh, in
like
the house.
yeah, here. Trying to make like a bedroom over here and taking another room, making it a huge closet. Like
What for the
like
baby?
with no well with clothes racks and stuff like that. And then making a nursery uh and another bedroom. So but everybody is it all it so little Chucky's baby shower. Everybody's sending the gifts here.
Oh boy.
So this house is getting packed with boxes. I'm like, oh my god! It's like I can't. It's like we have to step over boxes now.
Oh yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
god, what a mess! Everything is such a mess.
I thought we were bringing them. I didn't know we were supposed to send them to you.
No, I don't know. Everybody's is sending them here. I guess so they don't have to carry them.
So she's having a shower at a banquet hall.
No, at a restaurant.
Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
I meant
yeah.
to say.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
the
it's gonna
boxes,
be.
so the
Yeah.
gifts are coming here, and it's so funny because I'll like text her and I go, "Ooh, a box came from so and so, the place," and she go, and I'm sitting here going, I'm trying to like wiggle it around, and she's like, you you could open it." I'm like, "Oh, thank you."
Ah, you're like a little kid.
I'm like a little kid, so excited.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and then I went on
That
today.
baby gonna be
Oh
that
my
baby's gonna
god.
be so spoiled.
Yes, I went on today, ordered all these cute little like things that she's gonna need, that like these little washcloths and these little onesies. I'm
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
excited. I'm
Don't
getting
forget to
so
buy her something
excited.
nice with that bean I sent you.
Yes, yes, yes. But I'm getting oh, that's true. That I'm gonna tell her that's all from you. The stuff I ordered
Yeah,
today.
yeah, that's all.
Yeah, that's right. But yeah, I got pacifiers and just a whole bunch of things that I know the baby's gonna need.
Yeah.
I'm buying baby Emma one of them robotic Chuckies.
Don't even fool around because that's what I'm looking for, a Chucky doll.
Oh,
Are you
don't-
serious?
Do you want it?
I'm getting her a Chucky doll.
Do you know they have a Chucky baby outfit?
No, get out of here.
I bought the men's outfit. I showed it to you 2 weeks ago. Remember?
Oh yeah, they have a Chucky outfit.
They have a baby. They have a baby Chucky outfit. It's so cute. Can we get it?
Hold on. I was just. And yes, definitely, Tony Silo, to your other question from before.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, definitely.
Very, very interesting. We'll talk about it. It's going to be
Carol,
awesome.
no, don't worry about it, Carol. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No, some people got to fly, Carol.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, I feel dumb because I was just gonna bring mine.
Yeah, so
Marla,
don't worry about
Marla.
it.
Okay.
Marla, you're the most intelligent woman. One of the top 3 intelligent women I know.
Well,
Be
thank
careful,
you.
Tony.
You're gonna save my ass on that one.
You're going to get yourself in trouble, Tony.
I answered that question right on the money.
There's a few more women that you're going to have to put in that category.
I says 3 of the top smartest women I know. You notice I left that door open.
Yeah.
I didn't mention nothing about you, Angel. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I know.
I'm playing.
I know. I made her favorite dinner tonight, and I didn't even. And she's at work. She's not going to eat it till she gets home. And I didn't even eat yet because I said, you know what, I'll wait for her. But I made her favorite. She loves eggplant parmesan. I made.
I was just going to say eggplant parmesan. I'm getting to know what her favorites are. I'm getting to know what her favorites are.
Yeah.
You know what I bought today? You guys, Tony and Angel, you got me. I went into the store. I stopped at
LaCroix.
Speedway. It wasn't LaCroix because they didn't have it, but it
Hold
was.
on.
It's called CELSIUS.
Yo, you better be.
Celsius?
Hold on a minute. You
You got
shouldn't
to
be
be
drinking
careful
that.
with the Celsius.
Tommy, you can't be drinking that.
That's what I was just reading it, and it's got.
Tommy, I'll give you a heart attack. You really shouldn't be drinking that. Not you.
I won't.
Do not.
There's only one sip left. I won't finish it.
What? You drank the whole thing already?
Tommy, that's like drinking Red Bull.
It's only a skinny little. It's only 12 ounces.
I understand that, but it's like Red Bull, and what you being
I didn't know,
diabetic.
Tony, I just read this thing. It says there's no sugar, but it's the essential energy.
No, don't do it. I don't like it.
Metabolism.
Yes, that has a lot of caffeine in it. No, you cannot drink that.
No, I can't. I only bought one. Don't worry, I'm not going to buy any more. But it was just sitting in the cooler when I walked in the Speedway, and it was so hot outside, and it was ice cold. It had ice on top of it. I picked it up, and it was ice cold. I said, well, let me try it. They're always talking about seltzer or whatever. I don't even know.
I think it has a lot of sodium in it.
It does. It's like a Red Bull. It's the newest brand to compete with Red Bull.
Yeah, hi DARPA. Project DARPA said double the caffeine is Red Bull.
I think so.
It's only got 5 grams. This only has 5 grams of sodium.
You sure?
Well, I'm reading it.
Okay.
Don't believe those kids.
But you got to be careful with those kind of drinks.
No, as soon as I saw the one part where it says essential energy, I know it's no good.
Okay.
Accelerates metabolism, burns body fat.
Just get like Gatorade.
I got that too.
You know you need to get
Gatorade.
You know you need to get, Tommy, the new one that comes in a square bottle. That would be good for you. It's got electrolytes, and it's zero.
Tony, it's funny you say that because my son had borrowed my car when I was laid up, and he must have bought a half a dozen bottles of them, because this coaching and he's running back and forth, and he left them in my car. So I brought them in the house and put them in the refrigerator before they blow up in the car, because of the heat.
Right.
And so I opened one of those up, zero, zero, what the hell? Tell you what-
Gatorade Zero Electrolyte.
Yeah.
Very good for you. I still buy the Pedialytes. Jen thought I was kidding when
that's good for you.
Pedialyte's real good for you.
Yeah, this says 50% more electrolytes.
Yeah, it does. We had a friend of ours that was down when it was really hot out and she was sick, and we got it for my friend's wife, and that helped her out right away.
Oh, sure.
And the other one that's really good for you, but it does have a lot of sugar, is the Red Powerade if you really feel blah.
No, see, the sugar I can't take.
No, I didn't say regularly. I said if you're ever having a day where you're feeling blah, one of them.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Don't get used to drinking them the way I drink them.
No, you guys drink them like the water.
Well, I found, you remember they used to come out with the vitamin stack of 2, then they made stack of 3. I guess they had stack of 1 too. I never used stack of 1. So I found the stack of 3s again, and wow, do they give you energy. I was flying around the gym the other day.
Yeah, well, you better be careful. You don't have a heart attack.
Nah.
Yeah. The way you don't eat too healthy either. You eat a lot of takeout foods.
By the way, Miss Jen, I had shrimp with lobster sauce. Sorry.
Oh, you have to tease her.
Well, I'm gonna see her tomorrow, so that way she don't ask for Chinese food from now.
Common sense. I don't know if you're listening to this or not, but you left me one long ass thing. And I don't ever read long ass things. But
Well, they all in capital letters.
no.
Yeah, that's
I don't
some
even
easy
know if
thing.
that's really common sense or not, but to make excuses and praise somebody just because they ratted after they killed someone, give me a break, okay? And I'm not defending MRE either. I am not defending him, but don't praise one while you're putting down another who never killed anyone. But whatever. Go ahead.
Well, the only reason
None of
why
you
I
are gonna
said it,
understand what I'm talking about. I don't even know. I don't even know if
understand
it's
what you're
really
saying.
common sense anyway.
Yeah, if it was all the capital letters, it could have been him. Because that's the only thing he types.
No, it wasn't in capital letters. No.
It's not him.
Yeah, I don't know, but whatever.
Smart ass. He's another one that quotes everything. He he'll
No,
listen
he
to
never
you.
ever comments on anything that I put up or do, so it probably isn't even him. But whatever.
Oh,
It is what it
okay.
is.
Yeah, he never comments on anything of mine. Could be somebody who's pretending to be him.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Santini, I heard that's really good for you, but I just can't get used to the pickle juice.
You can't put down a person who I don't care if they're in the mob or they're not. If you're going to put down one person for killing somebody, but then praise another person because they killed someone, but they turned their life around supposedly by just ratting, there is no difference. They both killed someone. Jesus Christ, with these people. They make excuses. Oh no, he's not one guy. John Gotti's a bad guy, but this guy who became a rat's not a bad guy because even though he killed someone, he ratted. So that takes it away.
Yeah, even though he killed 19
Break with
people.
these people.
All right, but let me say something then for a minute, as long as we're going to bring this schmuck up again. Did he not say on one of the podcasts, or not his, but on another one, that I don't know if he ever really did do that to anyone, but I wouldn't be surprised if he would do it in 2 seconds. So, this guy would have to make his mind up one day, one way or the other about something. You can't believe anything that man says.
Which rat you talking
I'm
about?
talking about the little one in Arizona. I don't even
Smeagol?
want to, I don't even like to say his
Smeagol.
name. Yeah.
Just call him Smeagol.
Smeagol? All right,
Smeagol.
Smeagol,
Yeah,
whatever.
that's what Smeagol. SM. You can't believe anything any of these rats say because they talk out of both sides of their mouth.
Well, what's going on here is it looks like a lot of them are going to get together and do something. And I don't see, and I pray it don't happen, even though he is a rat anyway. How does Scars stay out of doing anything with him if he's doing business with all the other ones and taking pictures with all of those guys?
Scars ain't gonna do business with him.
Scars is not going to do anything.
I
with
didn't say
Gravano.
business. I said, but how do you eventually not bump in? Look at who he's been with, and look at who he's been with. I don't even know. I heard Cicale and him had a disagreement about something.
All right. Well, yeah, but you're talking about Cicale now. As far as Smeagol, he don't go anywhere to bump into him. You'd have to go and see him.
Okay,
He
but
don't
what I'm
go
saying,
nowhere.
but Cicale went to see him, Ruggiano went to see him, and then Scars was in pictures with Cicale and then Ruggiano.
But Scars
So-
is not doing anything with Gravano.
I hope not.
And Dominic Cicale had a falling out with Gravano. He's now today condemning him. But Ruggiano, he'll have a falling out with him. You know what makes me laugh is you're sitting there and you're praising this guy. You're praising him. Even though, and then you're like, you're in some kind of partnership with him. He killed every single partner he ever had. He screwed every partner. What makes you think now, today, he's
going to change?
But I'll give you one better.
He can't kill you, but he's going to screw you. He screwed every single friend and partner he ever had.
How about the
makes you
guy?
think he's not going to do it to you? What
Who is
made
the guy?
you think he wouldn't do it to you?
No, you're right. But how about even the guy who helped him with the first set of podcasts? That guy, he screwed that. He screwed that guy as well. But I'm saying that's another ordinary businessman.
That doesn't matter if they're ordinary or not. That's exactly what Angel's talking about. He will screw anybody he's in partners or business with. Period.
So,
and these guys, whoever want to do something with him, are jackasses.
Yeah, he's done it all his life. What would make you think that he wasn't going to do it now, today? So you got into business with him. You should. Good for him. He got over on you because you should have known better.
Exactly. No, but my point wasn't that. My point was, Tommy, you said he can't kill nobody no more. That guy said he was very, very scared when they ran into the bicycle. That they didn't run him into him.
I didn't say that.
I thought that's what you said. All right, I apologize, but they almost. He was very angry at some guy driving a bicycle, and the old producer was over it.
Yeah. He carried on for 3 days over that bicycle thing.
I'm sure he's got
he changed.
He's got
a
temper,
change,
and that temper's never going to change.
I get it, but when you're 135, 40 pounds and you're shriveling by the day, you better lose that temper because you can't always have 10 guys around you.
Tony, the mind don't shrivel up like the body does.
I get it, but you still can't act like that outside.
Oh, I agree with you. But someday he's going to run across somebody, they're going to knock the shit out of him.
You got to remember something.
There ain't nobody in the street.
I understand that, but when we grew up, we respected older people, even if they were stupid and wrong. You know what I'm saying? These kids today, they don't.
No, you're right.
Especially in parts of Arizona. Arizona's beautiful, but there's parts of Arizona that are just as bad as the South Bronx.
No.
They got gangs and stuff out there. They got a lot of Mexican gangs in Arizona.
Yeah, drugs too. That's why.
Yeah. So he better never put in his mind that it's like when we were all younger and we were just brought up to respect elders, right, wrong, or indifferent. They don't care no more, these kids.
He's going to get knocked out by somebody who doesn't know anything about him and doesn't care. That's what's going to happen.
That's exactly what my point is I'm trying to make, Marla.
Yeah.
Thank you. He's
used to the way it was in New York, and he has to understand as my understanding, he's not even allowed in New York ever again. But he's basically going to pop off at the mouth to the wrong person, and he's going to get clocked for it. Somebody who doesn't know who he is, doesn't care where he's from, doesn't care about his past. He's just gonna get caught off guard because he's that reckless with his mouth. It seems like.
Yeah. You know what's going to happen? He's going to run into a teenager. I'm talking about somebody 17, 18, 19 years old who has no idea who this guy is. And if he's not with 2 or 3 of his bouncers or whatever, bodyguards or whatever you want to call them, or friends of his, the young kid's gonna knock him right on his ass, and he may never get up.
And that's exactly what I'm saying. He's a shriveled up raisin, like everybody says. He's a small little person.
Yeah.
Did you see the picture that they had? It was like when you go through the shorts, you can keep swiping, and it was his whole team with Ruggiano in one chair and him in another chair. His feet couldn't even touch it. I wasn't watching it. It was like a short clip that if you keep pushing up and swiping, I don't watch him. I only watched that one show and we were trying to find out about. Well, anyway, he looked like a little doll in that chair. His feet didn't even touch the ground.
Hi, BK Sal Crook. How are you, BK? I just whatever. These people.
I'll tell you what. I'll be 76. I think he is what? Going to be 78.
Is he?
I'd like to go a couple rounds with him. I'd like to knock his fucking brains in.
He
That
was
would be a fair
78.
fight.
Cicale was at the birthday party when he was 78. They were showing it on all over YouTube.
Is that how old he is?
Yeah, so he'll be 79. I think he just turned 78 a couple of months ago.
Yeah. So he's a couple years older than me. But even with all my conditions I got wrong with me, I'd still love to meet him face to face. I will knock the shit out of him. I would hit him so hard he wouldn't know what hit him. I'd knock him in the middle of next week.
Take it easy there, Tarzan, before you get yourself in trouble.
As my old man would say, get off your soapbox. Get off your soapbox.
I was talking to somebody the other day, in the last couple of days. You remember when he pulled that stunt with Francis and he was screaming, yelling at him, threatening him at the table?
Oh, yeah.
And I did watch it. I did watch that States of America. I was telling Angel about it. Could you imagine if he would have picked the wrong guy, the wrong rat that doesn't have a temper, that would have said, you know what the hell, I'll knock him out. He just happened to pick a guy who's a gentleman that day. Not that I like him, okay, but
yeah,
if it was a couple of other guys.
Michael's an easygoing guy. That's
right. He tries to, he's a pastor and all that stuff now, whatever. But could you imagine if he would have did that with a Cicale or a Borriello or somebody looking to make a name?
Yeah, Tony, I understand what you're saying, but don't you think that was staged?
Not all of it, no. Absolutely not.
No.
There's no way that Francis would have got that emotional about it because it carried over. You got to remember something. I don't know the story, but I know a boy died in Michael Francis's house that week or a week afterwards.
Yeah,
and
I remember that.
It was a week before. But I just want to clarify something. I never watched any of it. I just watched the trailers.
That's what I'm talking about. I only see the trailers, but I did watch that States of America. I was interested when they were going to talk about Giuliani. I mean, That's the one I have. I downloaded it. I wanted to see because they were talking about it was supposed to be Giuliani, Gravano, and Francis with Patrick Bet David, another piece of garbage. Said he would let Gravano babysit his kids. These guys are crazy. All right, but whatever the point is, what if he picked a hothead to do that? But they said there was so much security in that room that you couldn't see off the camera. Whatever. You know, the man's a bum. He killed children. He killed family members. Forget about him. He's a piece of garbage. It's
And as Paul Harvey would say, and that's the story. You guys know who Paul Harvey is?
I do not.
Mm.
Marla, do you know who Paul Harvey is?
I said,
Paul,
Is that the
Paul,
guy from?
Google him. Google him.
Paul
Steve-
Harvey?
Oh, I'm thinking of Steve Harvey.
That's who I was.
No,
I would know Steve Harvey.
Paul Harvey was a radio commentator, and he would give a speech, or I don't know what phrase to use to describe what he would do. And at the end of every one of his shows, he goes, I think he used to say, and now that's the story, or that's the end of the story. No,
Now
that's
you know
the
the rest
story.
of the story. Yeah.
Is it
Now you
If
don't
I
know.
Were the Devil? Is he If I Were the Devil, Paul Harvey, radio host?
No, he's not the devil. No.
No, that's
He
one of
was,
the titles of his thing. He's not the devil. It just says If
oh,
I Were the Devil was the last one he produced. Show he did.
Hold
yeah.
on, I'll be right
Does
back.
it have a picture of him?
Yes, I do. It's in Google. Let me see. Okay, I'll send it to her, and then she could put it up. I think this is.
He had a very distinct voice.
Did
And
he
I'll
have
go
blonde
back.
hair?
Yeah,
Well,
blonde hair. Yeah.
Okay, I
blonde,
got
but
it.
it eventually turned to be gray. But you know, the guy was old when I was a kid. When I was in the '70s, he was old. I mean, he lived to be about 95. I think he died in the '80s or '90s.
I don't know. I'll read about him.
Yeah, that's him.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay, he's got the presidential medal around his neck or something.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
Well, hold on, I'm trying to see.
I just sent it to Angel so she
Yeah,
can put
it's
it.
the full quote is, "If I were the devil, I would encourage schools to
Yes, that's it.
refine young intelligence, but to neglect the discipline emotions."
It says he was Paul Harvey, September 4th, 1918, from Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Yeah,
Uh,
1918 he was born.
right.
Does
His
it
spouse.
say when he died?
Yeah, it's got to say it here somewhere. I believe died February 28, 2009. He lived to be 99.
Wow.
89. Wait, what is
Wow.
it?
You sure?
89. Yeah, I'm looking at it right here. He was born September 4th, 1918, and he
Yeah.
died February 28, 2009, at the age of 90.
Good Lord.
And his
He was
spouse's
born in
name was Angel.
Oh, he died a year after his wife.
Right.
Well, he was born in 2000. 1913.
1918. 18 time.
1918. So in the
He
year
died
2000,
2009. He died.
he would have been 80. He would have been 82 in the year 2000. Yeah. So he died at 91.
It says here, February 28, 2009, age 90 years old, is what it says. He died in Phoenix, Arizona.
I didn't hear you. My thing cut out.
It says here he died on February 28th, 2009, at the age of 90 in Phoenix, Arizona.
Geez, I didn't think he lived that long, but I think he retired a long time before that.
Let's see.
Yeah, because he wasn't on air anymore.
Well, he was. Let's see. On air persona.
Yeah, you can watch him on YouTube.
Well, that's where the devil story is that Ma and me pulled up.
Hi,
He started.
Anita. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Can you put that picture up I texted you, or you can't do it?
Text me a picture. Hold on.
That's the guy we're talking about, Paul Harvey.
Hold on.
Trying to see when he retired, Tommy. So let's see. Harvey Gaines is black.
Oh, really? Oh, he got the Presidential Medal of Freedom.
Yeah,
That's what it says.
yeah, he was
I'm
like
gonna read. I'll
the
read about him.
modern day Edward R. Murrow. Nobody could be like Edward R. Murrow, but you know who he is.
Who's Edward R. Murrow?
Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? He used to be on the radio back before they even had TV. Smoked a cigarette. He was a reporter.
All right, my next question is Marla. Do you know who Edward R. Murrow is?
She would never know.
Well, how the hell would I know Edward R. Murrow?
Well, because you know a lot of things. You might know. You're approaching 60.
I
Edward
know
R. Murrow.
what his face is.
Edward R. Murrow.
R-O-W? Okay, I found it. He was born April 25th, 1908, and he died April 27th, 1965.
Yeah, but does it say? Are you looking at Wikipedia?
It says here he first gained prominence during World War II with a series of live radio broadcasts from Europe for the news division of CBS. During the war, he recruited and worked closely with a team of war correspondents who came to be known as the Morrow Boys. Morrow Boys.
And then after the war, because he was so popular, he was still on the radio. And then when TV came out, he had his own show.
That's Paul Harvey.
That's a young Paul Harvey.
That's young? That's a young.
I remember.
That's what I was just going to say.
You're blowing my ears off. I remember him with gray hair.
That's the only picture I could find of him.
Yeah. He had a real defining voice.
I'm trying to think. Oh, who was that other crazy guy who was on TV for a couple of years smoking all the time? Martin Downey Jr.
Oh, yeah. You remember him?
I remember him.
He died of lung cancer.
Yeah, I remember when he got it, he came on the air that night and lit up a pack of cigarettes. Smoked the whole damn pack of cigarettes.
Oh, he said, what the hell, what's the difference now?
Hi, Todd Father. How are you?
Jess is here. Hey, Jess.
Is Jess here?
Jess is here. She just wanted to give a quick hey.
Where is she? Hi, Jess. How are you? Hey,
they got to be up for work.
Since I popped in, just wanted to give a quick hey to you and Miss Marla. Jess, how are you? Is your husband on right now? Is he on?
He can go on at 5 a.m.
I know. I said, I hope he's still on at 6:30 a.m. because I'll be there at 6:30 a.m. That's the time I get up. He's got a show planned for 5 o'clock in the morning.
Well, that's when the fight starts. The fight starts at 5 a.m.
Where, in Japan or something? Where is it?
I think it's overseas. I'm not sure. Zio Lesso, do you know where the fights are?
Yeah, so I commented in the chat. I hope he's still on at 6:30 a.m. Oh, he missed it. Oh, I missed it. Okay. He just wrapped up our Friday show. He'll be on again at 2 a.m. our time. Why 2 a.m.? I thought he was going on at 5 a.m.
The
Wait,
Free
aren't they on a
Fight.
different time zone than us?
Yeah, but I thought
Oh
it was
yeah,
at
no, they're
5
in
a.m.
Arizona. 5
They're on
a.m.
a
New York.
Oh, all right. So 5
a.m.
a.m. our time. All right, good.
I get it.
I'll be there.
No, Angel, 5 a.m. our time, 2
Yeah,
a.m. Jess's
yeah.
time.
I know. That's why I said I'll be there.
Yeah, so you catch the main event.
Yeah,
What?
I'll be there like
Who's fighting, Tony?
6.
I honestly don't know. I can look it up for you. Let's see.
Hello
Is this
there,
is this?
and the
UFC.
Oh, it's a UFC fight.
Yeah,
Oh,
let me look at
and
it.
it's a pay-per-view fight.
No, it's not pay-per-view.
Really?
No.
Is it on ESPN?
That's not that. I think it's on ESPN. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's got to be. They have the contract.
Yeah. So it'll. So
Let me
What's
just
today's
interrupt
date?
you for 1 minute. Jess, please tell Maz thank you again so much. He sent so many people in here the other night, and my subs is now 7343. Thank you,
wonderful,
Maz.
wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
And next time he sends a bunch of people over here, give them a code so we know it's them.
Well,
They
he
did.
Wonderful,
Wonderful,
wonderful.
wonderful, wonderful,
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
All the
wonderful,
WW.
wonderful. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
And
what
then
that what that
some
was.
of some of them were doing
Oh,
WW, and some were doing wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
Matt.
yeah.
The main event is Max Holloway versus the Korean Zombie.
Thank you,
Whew.
Aunt Ann. Thank
Yeah.
you.
That's
Where
the
are they
main
10
event.
bar? Where are they 10 bar?
They're not tending, but they're fighting in the octagon tomorrow morning.
I know that. That's the same. We used
I
to say when
know.
we didn't know anybody. Where are they 10 bar?
Let's see what else is.
Oh, she said no, it's a fight night. I think ESPN Plus or ESPN regular.
Oh,
ESPN and ESPN Plus. No pay-per-view.
Yeah. No.
oh, so it's on ESPN, but it'll be on later. It'll be the tape,
Yeah,
right?
you can. It starts at 5. They got so many fights. Okay, so it says here 8 a.m. is going to be the women's fight projected. So what projection is on this fight? No, it just says 8 a.m. So it says.
Zio said it's in Singapore.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
thank
was
you.
in Singapore. I couldn't remember.
Singapore. It's in Singapore Indoor Stadium. Thank you, Zio.
And thank you, Aunt Ann. Thank you. Maz, I'll tell you one thing. I think it's over 400 subs from Maz.
Thank you.
From his show, exactly. Thank you. He's so good to us. He normally has them say WW, or he'll just send them all in to say the same thing. So just assume it's his cult if you see that type of activity again.
Yeah. Well, that's exactly. She's right. She's 100% right.
Yeah.
That's exactly what was happening the other night.
I
And some
thought we were
people,
getting spam.
some people were blocking them. I said, no, don't block them. They're from.
I
They're
didn't know.
from Mars.
I was blocked. I didn't. Next time,
Yeah.
send them over here with like the black emoji and a middle finger. Then we'll know it's
Well,
them.
well,
So
they
you
say
got
wonderful, wonderful. That's the key word. Wonderful, wonderful. I love when he says that. When he does the recording. Wonderful, wonderful.
That's so funny.
I think there's 8 fights according to this.
On the card.
Yeah.
Wow. That's almighty.
Oh, who blocked you, Zio? Nita. They blocked me over there. I went in there like boom, pop, pop, boom, pull smoke. And who blocked you? Gunsmoke? See, you don't get blocked when you come here, Zio.
Because you're the
Nope.
president.
Oh, and here's the link. Mark Schumacher dropped the link for the fight. Is that Maz's channel? Did you drop the link for Maz's channel, Mark Schumacher?
I don't know who's like that.
I'm not taking that. I
YouTube.com.
don't know
Yeah,
where.
I think that's for the
No,
fight.
that's
I
a
don't think
UFC.
that's Maz.
UFC. That's a
No,
UFC
drop the
channel.
link for Maz's channel.
That's a UFC channel. It's got 16.6 million
Yeah, no, we
subscribers.
don't want that link. Drop the link
Nah,
for
we want
Maz's
Maz.
channel.
MMA holes, everybody.
Yeah, let me see. I'll get it. Let's see.
I don't know how to do that. Otherwise, I would have dropped it.
I'll tell you, you push it, wait for it to say copy or paste, press the button, and then you can
Push
do it on your next text.
What? Copy
My
I
what?
just learned last week.
Yeah, my
How-
notification is on already.
Wait, Tony, how do you? Where do you get the link?
Jen will do it. Jen will explain it to you tomorrow. All you do is press paste.
What? I know how to paste and copy.
Okay, and then you just go to your
Copy
next
and
text. Go to your next text, press the blank chat, and it'll come up with the link, and you just send it.
Yeah, I dropped Maz's channel. And I'll drop it again.
Maz and Jess are good people.
Very good people.
They put on a good show. They work very, very hard, and everybody should go over there and give them a shot.
Yes.
They make it very exciting, and they do the right thing, and they have a wide variety of age groups over there too, which is very interesting.
But you
And
know
he
what
work-
it is? It's the animations that he does, like all those special effects. It's really so cool. I love going there. I love it.
No, he does a great.
And then
He's
if you
very
give him a super chat, forget it. Your name gets put up there. And,
Oh, yeah.
and the dog starts barking and making
Oh.
noises. It's so cute.
Yeah,
I'll
he's
tell
got a
you
good
what.
setup there.
I do remember when he first started, and since Jess is more involved, the show got even better. And the show is always good. No, I'm being dead serious.
They always said that. Lee Cole said the same thing.
I'm being dead serious, Mara. Since she got involved when they were doing it together before the last baby, it was exciting to watch that.
I can see that because I could see how they play off each other.
It's different. You're going to listen to the
I
same.
like their dynamic.
And
What
she's
they got.
beautiful. So
Yes.
all the men love looking at her.
Oh, look at her give her husband credit. It's all Maz. He's the mastermind. The show wouldn't be what it is without him. Let me finish reading it.
Listen,
and he has
Jess.
he has a lot of respect for you guys. So he'll be happy to see you pop in. Hope you guys have an amazing night.
Thank you so much, Jess.
Thank
Thank you
I
so
will
much.
definitely pop in, but it takes a good woman behind every man.
Every man that's right. Behind every man is a really good woman.
Yep.
And we are at, let me see, at last check, we were at 104
Likes?
likes.
Thank you, everyone. Thank
I gotta
you.
check again.
Santini, make your magic work, buddy. Come on. We had a nice conversation last night.
Yes, we are at 104. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, everyone. So what happened? I saw so you went on to I Want to Talk, and you were on with Santini.
Yes, I was, and he was a perfect gentleman.
Oh, very nice.
He kept to the subject and perfect gentleman.
Zio Maz is from Queens. Yes.
Howard Beach. I don't know if he was.
Actually, he was he
Right.
lived in Lindenwood.
Remember that bar Cookies over there?
Yeah.
He's over there somewhere. He lived, I think.
No, Maz lived in Lindenwood.
I think no, but I'm saying he mentioned it the other night. He lived in how far is Lindenwood from Cookies?
Cookies is Ozone Park. That's like I think Picking it. No, not Picking. What avenue is the
I'm
one?
not sure.
Not
I'm not
Sutter.
sure.
Down further. It's closer to Liberty Avenue, but that's Ozone Park. Maz lived in Lindenwood, which is part of Howard Beach.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Well, that's exciting that you'll do that. That needs a lady's flavor to that little thing.
What happened?
I said I'm excited that you said yes, that you and Ms. Marla will do that.
Yes, very nice. Do
And
you
we'll
want
have
to
a
tell
good.
everybody?
I will tell them next time because I want to
Okay.
give it a little bit of a build up.
What is this? You guys have private conversations in front of
I know,
the.
and I'm not pertinent to it. I feel left out.
Oh no, just an interview with someone.
Listen, Marla, I put your name in there immediately when I texted it.
Yeah, it's just an interview.
Who's it with?
It's with a ex-NFL football player.
I was gonna say a football player.
Yeah, well, you said you were going to do that before. Good. I'm happy for you. When are you going to do it?
We'll set it up whenever the girls have time, and I mean they have a busy schedule.
We're
Get on-
good.
We're
get
good.
on-
We're good.
We are
We
so
are
good.
good.
All right. Well, I did all my homework. I'll send you guys all the information, and we break it up however you want to break it up. Very interesting
Thank
story.
you, Ann. Thank you. Thank you so much. Angel, I like this channel too. If I can't catch it live, I try to catch it later. Good content. Thank you so much.
I fell asleep watching one of the shows last night.
Who'd you fall asleep watching?
You?
Oh, was I that boring?
No, I'm talking about like 4:30 a.m.
Oh.
I watched the shows over to see what I missed.
Convict
When you're up here,
Convict Inc. used to say, I put I put Angel on when I can't fall asleep. She puts me to sleep. her voice soothes me.
And it arouses others.
I hate that.
No, it
Angel,
does not.
Angel, I don't mean no disrespect to you, but he's a little screwy, so I don't
I don't want to
understand.
talk about him.
Bucky, he knows.
I'm giving him
Bucky,
what he wants. Absolutely not.
Bucky, he knows a little bit.
I hope he doesn't go down the rabbit hole. That's all.
Here we go. I'm not saying a word because.
Well, I mean it. I hope he doesn't.
Yeah, I know. I
nothing.
didn't say anything bad about him, and he went on and did 2 shows and said I did. So I'm not talking about him.
All right, so you
at
don't have
all.
to.
I don't care.
All right, now I won't say nothing.
Yeah, let's not talk about him.
All right, out of
let's
respect.
see.
Out of respect
Oh,
for
look,
you.
Aunt Ann says, yeah, I am 57 years old. Been watching Chris and Jesse, the MMA whole show for 7 years now. Oh, wow. I am the OG of the OGs.
Wonderful.
MAO. That's so nice. That's really nice.
All right, Aunt Ann, the knitter.
I don't want to talk about politics, but can I ask everybody a question? Or maybe you've even said it before I got here.
What?
Is that one of the weirdest looking mugshots you ever seen?
Which one?
Donald Trump.
I don't like it at all.
I think
at all. I think it's I just don't. I'm sorry.
I think what they did is they snapped off.
I didn't see it.
To me, if you're gonna do a mugshot, now this is a mugshot.
Oh my.
I like the. You know what I like?
If you're gonna do a mugshot, give them something to talk about. This, what the hell is this?
I knew she was gonna do this shit.
I'm gonna send you the one. I don't like that
You
one
had
best.
Talk about.
Look at that mugshot. He looks like he's ready to eat the TV screen.
He looks like he there's a party at the prison and he's happy he's going. That's what that looks like.
The one when he has the skinny Tipperillo in his hand, he looks like the happiest man in the world. You think he was in the Bahamas without the wives? That's like the husband's
that's how
picture.
he looks there. He looks like he's happy. Oh, we're going to prison. Can't wait.
But
Let's go.
I like the
Who
one
you talking about? Your father? Angel?
Yeah.
I mean, who does it? Who takes a mugshot like that?
somebody who is excited about going away.
Oh, listen, he made the best of everything, no matter
Yes, he
what.
did. Yes, he did.
I
Yes, he
like the one when he was younger. The one when he was really young. I don't even know how old he
When
was.
he had the spiked hair, the
Yes.
little cannoli in the
The,
front.
I'm gonna blow it up right now and send it. I think this one is the real deal.
See, when I'm the real deal. Cut it out.
Lamore's up in
Lamore's nightclub.
Lamore's. Yeah, I never went there.
They had one on Queens Boulevard and one in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
No
Uh,
problems.
what's he saying? The I want to talk guy doesn't know much about boxing. He's just a fan of Ali, Mike Tyson, and Leonard and UK fighters. Can't talk boxing with those type of guys.
You
Really?
know, he knows a little bit.
Um, well, I'll tell you one thing. He's always talking about Trump. I don't think he should be doing that.
Who's that?
The wanna talk guy.
Oh, I,
He's
don't get
always
me
making
started.
fun of Trump and putting him
I
down.
know he's a piece of shit.
Mm.
Stay over on your side of the pond and talk about your own politics.
Hey,
He's a
Kevin, how are you?
he's a fucking liberal candy ass snowflake. That's what he is.
His face is saying I'll be out in an hour, but yeah, but he wasn't.
Which
He
one? The one I
He
sent
knew.
you?
He knew. No, I'm talking about. He knew. He knew the last time he went in. He knew he wasn't coming out.
Yeah. I understand.
Trump looks like he was he was going to say you are fired.
That was a horrible. It looks to me like they flicked like 50 pictures and took the worst picture they could
Well,
find.
that's exactly what happened.
That's
They
the
do that on purpose. They're trying to belittle this man every
okay.
which way they possibly can.
All right, but let's look at this for a minute. You had 80 plus million watching Trump and Tucker Carlson to 20
No,
plus
what are you
million.
talking about? They had 253 million views. That Tucker and
Up, no, Angel. You're right. I'm talking about that's up to date. The night it happened, you had 80 something million live to 20 something million.
oh, really? Okay, because my daughter told me we watched it this morning.
I think
253 million views on the Tucker and Trump thing, and it destroyed Fox's debate.
I
well,
know
Destroyed
Yeah,
it.
it would.
I
Yes,
watched Tucker. I watched Tucker
Yeah, I
live.
watched it today.
well, I
And
watched it.
Theo, I couldn't think of the actor who had the best mugshot, but you're right, it was him. Gary Busey. Oh, that was
Oh, that was horrendous.
oh my God.
So was the other guy, Chris Christopherson.
Chris
That
Christoph. Yeah, but not as bad as Gary Busey's.
just as bad. Not as bad as Busey. Busey had the number one,
Oh
but
my
Chris,
God. Yeah, he's obsessed with Donald Trump, Sean. Obsessed with him. And let's see. Oh, Lee Cole is not. Lee Cole's my friend. Let's see.
Lee Cole is passionate about our country. You see, there's the big difference of what we're talking about here.
Yeah, exactly.
But what I did see last night, and as a guy who likes DeSantos very much, I didn't like when they asked that one question, and I only seen clips of it this morning. Who out of the 8 of you would back the next leader of our country, no matter who it is? And he kind of looked around before he raised his hand half-assed. That I didn't like last night or the night before.
Who
Well,
did that?
I DeSantis. I can understand that because
Why?
don't forget Trump has been been bashing him for the last 3 months. What do you
That
expect them
wasn't
to do?
that wasn't the question, Tommy. The question was, who out of the 8 of you would back our next commander in chief? Didn't say
Okay.
Trump's name. So I understand what you're saying, but you have to be unified to say, yes, we're going to back our president.
Well, listen, it's a debate. It's politics. We'll see what happens if he gets the nomination. I'm sure DeSantis will fall in line because he's
He
going to
didn't
want to
say
get
he
him.
won. Did he do good last night? Because he did say he won. That he did a good job. He
I
voted real high
think
at everybody else.
I don't think he hurt himself. I don't think he helped himself last night.
Oh, Trump?
DeSantis.
No, he didn't do anything. I'll tell you who won that debate.
The Indian.
The Indian kid. That
Yeah.
kid's sharp. He's the sharpest one. He was the sharpest one on the panel. And then
And
he
you
got
know,
that fat fucking blob. All he did was down Trump the whole night.
he's a disgrace.
Disgraziato.
Chris Christie. He was an absolute disgrace up there last night.
Hey Angel. Hey Anthony. If I was on fire and he had a cup of water, I'd burn instead of getting a cup of water from that shriveled up white raisin.
Tell us how you really feel.
Yeah. Let me get my low carb cookie over here.
Have a sit down with Sammy.
Yeah,
Anthony, I can answer the question for you right now. That is never going to happen. Hey, Robert Yorick, how are you? Nice guy.
If they offered me $1 million, $2 million, $5 million, $10 million, I wouldn't take it.
Would you sit down with his son?
Not
Which one?
for $25 million.
Which one?
Karen.
Either one.
Carl.
That's cold-blooded.
Let me tell you something. You see what they did to Trump? It just makes me more inclined to vote for him, what they're doing.
Absolutely.
Idiots that they are being. It just is making people want to vote for him now.
Okay, so now, do you remember, and I understand things change over time, but everybody was saying, the second time around with Reagan, yeah, we're going to vote for him, but he's going to be very old when he finishes. He was 77 when he left office. This guy's going to be 80 at the end of this term. That means he'll be 84. He can't, and I don't mean this disrespectfully because he is our president, but he doesn't have everything working for him up top right now. What the hell's to come? God forbid he got back in there.
He's 80 now.
That's what I'm saying. He's 80 now. He's the oldest.
He'll be 80. He'll be 82 when this administration's over with. When this time is up, he'll be 82. So if he runs for another 4 years, he'll be 80. He'll be 90, 86. He can't even. He's not mentally there.
Hello,
but
Robert.
That's my point. We can't afford that in this country right now. And
well, we couldn't afford it in the beginning.
No.
Not right now. He ruled us from the first day he got in office. Who started writing his executive orders. Stop the pipeline. Stop the wall. Those were his first executive orders.
Okay, so now let's get to other things. How about these migrants? Right today, today or yesterday, I'm not sure of the day because I don't want to be called a liar here. They went to put them in a school in Staten Island, and the migrants complained they didn't feel safe, so a lot of them got back on the bus and left. And I don't know if it was all of them. I heard some did stay behind, but most of them left. They didn't feel safe being. I don't know.
They go back to where they came?
Absolutely not. Here's what I didn't like, and I usually don't watch the news at all. We never watch the news at home. This morning, I was watching a little bit with Matt. We had to do something early, so we had the early morning news on. Do you realize that they're giving them working papers, not only citizenship, to go out and get jobs immediately? Oh, we have American.
They're giving them work permit visas. They're not giving them citizenship.
All right, Tommy, we still have American kids that need jobs first.
I understand that, but if you're going to say
Okay.
something, say it right.
Okay.
What does that
And
mean?
you're
Say
right.
it right. What does that mean?
In other words, they're not getting
He
them
knows the real way to
citizenship.
say it.
They're not giving them citizenships. They're giving them work visas.
So
that
what
they
does
can
that
support-
mean?
So they can support
That means they have a
themselves.
right to work, and they have visas. They can stay here.
Okay, but Tony Silo's point is, how about taking care of our people that are out of work?
Well, that's what he said after, and I totally agree with that.
Right.
But the people that the jobs that they're taking, and I'm not for this illegal immigration, but a lot of the jobs they're doing, Americans don't want to do it. They can't even get Americans to work in good paying jobs. Think about it. Do you remember after the
Tommy, let me ask you a question.
sure.
If you go for some civil servant jobs today, do you
Yeah.
think it's fair that, and I'm not a racist at all, okay? Do you think it's fair that certain people have to have certain numbers to pass and other people have to have another bracket of numbers to pass that same test? So,
Absolutely not. That's not fair, and that's um, what the hell it is?
Dubs, you're absolutely right.
Affirmative action, and that's why the Supreme Court struck down the affirmative action bullshit.
Yes, Angela, you're right, and so is Dubs. They put them in the Anchor Motor Inn across the street from the 111 precinct in Bayside. And Angela, I know it's a prestigious Catholic school that they were putting them in. I just don't know how to say the correct name. It's some kind of religious name with an academy attached to it. My son read it to me earlier.
Yeah, it's one of the better schools, right?
I don't know, but according to the kid, it was a pretty prestigious school.
Right.
Angela, do you know the name of it? Because I don't. He said it early this morning, and I honestly forgot what the name of it is.
So they didn't feel safe there?
They did not feel. Here you go, St. John's Academy. There she go. That's it. So they didn't feel safe there. So a lot of them got back on the bus and said, you're not, protecting us the right way. We're not safe here. Now, I don't know if they took them all, went back on the bus, because I heard there was a story that between 20 and 30 of them said the hell with it, we're staying. Now, I was driving along the Grand Central Parkway, I guess you would call it today, right before you get to the Van Wyck and the Grand Central, to go stay on the Grand Central. And you have a couple of hotels straight on the side of the highway there.
Yes.
Well, I'm not sure of the name of it, but one of them, they closed it down to the migrants already. The one before it, if you're coming from the island, it's the one right before the Q Motor Inn, okay? And they had them all living in there for the last couple of weeks, from what I understand. You got to see the sheets hanging out the windows, the people hanging out the windows, and then what do you get? Because there's a red light right there in front of that, that street there. I think it might even be Parsons Boulevard, all right? You got a bunch of migrants with cups in their hand asking for money. When you stop at the light and people come up to the cars, they were there.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. It's just going the wrong way here right now with that, guys. You got all these country states. Why don't we send them there? And then you got the governor came on and gave that half-ass bullshit speech. We're not doing enough for the city. She don't care. She's upstate. She's up in Albany. It ain't affecting her. We don't have the capacity to do this. What they're asking to be done in the 5 boroughs. And it's not fair. That's until somebody gets hurt, until something else happens, and then you're gonna see all out hell
You know
breaking
what?
loose.
You know what, Tony? How do you think the states like Texas, Arizona, how do you think they're dealing with this bullshit?
Because they're
And
ran.
New York is getting what? Not not one fraction of what Texas is getting in Arizona, and they're crying the blues. They're crying the blues now. They want federal help, federal resources, but they want money. That's what the Democrats do. They bring the problem, then they want money to solve the problem.
Yeah, but look at what's going on here. There's certain people that are crying out for medical benefits that really can't work, really can't afford to go
Tony,
pay for
we
the
know
medical.
that. You're exactly right. You're exactly right.
So this is
But
bullshit in reality. Instead of the legal terminology of it, they should be fucking hung for what they're doing to people who are dying and giving it to these people who don't belong here the right way.
and you know who's helping all these immigrants out? The NGOs. All right, those are the nonprofits that are helping them out. It's all a big. It, they get money from the DNC, and it's crazy. And they're the ones that probably helped us them kids from not getting going to that school in protest. They don't feel safe. Bullshit. They don't feel safe. The NGOs make them not feel safe. They don't even speak
Well,
English.
I'll
How
tell
can they
you
not
why.
feel safe?
I'll tell you why they probably don't feel safe. It's the hardest way to get to work from any other borough is Staten Island, unless you work in the borough of Staten Island. If
Well,
you were going to go to,
they're not going to work. They're going to school.
well, you can go to school or you can get papers and go right to work.
Excuse me.
What
I just want Marla to hear something.
Yes.
Marla,
Yes.
listen to this, my friend. Just listen.
Okay.
Says if I had itty bitty Nita on my arm and Marla's.
This is
I
Gunsmoke
know who that is.
talking about Casparosa, Marla. I want you to listen.
Okay.
Saw us in person, preferably right after I came out of the gym with a fresh pump. A fresh pump? What you pumping on, boy? Marla would be jealous. Oh yeah, she would be jealous. Yeah.
Casparosa thinks that if he had itty bitty Nita on his arm after he came out of the gym on a fresh pump, I don't know what the hell that is, you would be jealous, Marla.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
After a
Now,
fresh
why did
pump,
he have to bring up Marla? Is it because Marla is black woman?
I don't
and
get that, but he
and
couldn't hit this shit with a baseball bat and a glove. It would not happen.
Yeah.
It's not, itty bitty. That's all you, all
how
day,
old is
every
he?
day.
How old is the guy who made that statement just now?
Casparosa, what,
Was that Casparosa
37?
or was that Gunsmoke
No,
who said that?
that's what Casparosa said in Gunsmoke's chat.
Okay. When you become my age and you're still in the shape I'm in after broken neck surgery, come talk to me then.
Well, right now it's about Casparosa. He's nothing but an arrogant, disrespectful little punk. That's just what he is. And I'll tell him that to his face. I'll tell him
I
that
just
on
don't
YouTube.
understand
I'll
why
tell him
he had
anywhere.
to bring Marla up. I really don't
Because
get it.
because it's a jab at you. That's why.
But why bring? No, you're not blocked, Jack the Ripper. I just played your little clip that you put up. Um. Why did he have to bring Marla up? Like, why would
because
Marla be jealous if he's with itty bitty Nita? You see what I mean about these people? You could not say a
Gunsmoke.
word about them, but they still have to bring you up.
Well, let's ask Gunsmoke. He's in the chat.
Is he really?
Yeah.
I didn't see
Look at the
Gunsmoke.
bottom of the chat.
Yeah, he's here.
I didn't even see him. Hi,
Well,
Gunsmoke.
he just came in.
Oh, he's laughing. He thinks it's funny.
Yeah.
I would not be jealous. This is some bullshit.
Hi, Teresa, the baby.
Hell, if it was McGregor, we might. If it was McGregor, it'd be a whole nother story. We might have to throw down over McGregor, but Casparosa, shit, you could have him all day, every day, twice on Sunday if you like. It makes no difference to me.
I agree with you,
I
Angela.
think
It's
Gunsmoke
not
has the
funny.
hots. Gunsmoke has the hots for itty bitty.
Gunsmoke. That you got competition with Casparosa, Gunsmoke.
He put a chocolate bar emoji. Did he really do that?
Casparosa also said there's nothing like dark meat. What the
Oh
fuck
my
does that
god.
mean?
Oh my god.
Are you shitting me right now?
He is such an arrogant
What the
piece of shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'm flabbergasted right now.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's really there's something wrong with that.
I shit you not, itty bitty. Look up. Look up. I just read it.
That's what Jack the Ripper said.
That's not a nice
Angel, let
name.
me ask you
Jack
something.
the Ripper said, no, he did.
That's not a nice name.
Angel,
And Jack the Ripper
Angel,
says, I got a screenshot.
Angel,
What?
I got a question. I got a question for you.
Okay.
How long have you known Casparosa?
Since 2015.
Has he always been like this?
Like what?
Arrogant, disrespectful?
No.
What the hell happened to him?
I'm not going to answer that question.
Because he became irrelevant?
No, not at all. Because I'd rather not answer that question.
Okay. All right. Obviously, you know the answer, but that's okay.
Yes, I
Uh,
do. I know the
I
answer.
respect.
Yeah.
I respect that.
He was always disrespectful, but not this bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not this bad. Look at this. Itty Bitty says, I'm trying to eat my nuggets, and boom, this comes up. Because I just got I'm sitting here and listening to you, and I see in the corner of my eye a notification, and I see Casparosa wants itty bitty. And I'm like, what? And I said, what? Casparosa wants itty bitty Nita. So I'm like, oh, that's
I got
cute
news.
until I heard it. And he said he had thrown Mahler into it.
Yeah, he couldn't handle it. He couldn't
That's what I
handle
mean,
it.
Jack. Yeah, Jack the Ripper. It sounded kind of racist to me, right? Is it just me or no?
What part?
Putting the dark meat thing in the candy bar. I don't know. It doesn't sound right.
Yeah, yeah.
It's very inappropriate. It's very inappropriate, is what it is.
All right.
It's got racist overtones. Racist overtones or undertones, whatever how you call it. Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
I mean, they're not food. They're individual human beings, just like we are.
And I got news for you. Itty Bitty and Marla, he couldn't handle either one of them. they would slap the shit out of that little bitch that he is.
Wait, Itty Bitty says, I want to state publicly the opinions and beliefs of anyone on a panel does not reflect how I feel about you all.
Itty Bitty. She's the best.
Yeah, he's objectifying women, comparing them to candy. Okay. Oh, Chapo says, yeah, but he's not having birthday parties for Hitler. This is true. I don't know anybody who is. Chapo, where have you been hiding all night?
In the bushes. In the bushes.
And Sydney says, "Oh my, the elderly lady across the hall from me said, tell them all I said hi. Tell her we said hi.
Yeah, give her a big hug for me.
Tell her we all said hi."
That's right.
Oh, that's where Chapo was. He said, "I was out making collections for the cartel." I just realized what your profile picture is.
Yeah, that's JC.
Oh my God.
So the imagination on some of these people are something else, you know.
Oh, that's funny. I was making collections. Where's he been? He hasn't tagged me in like a while. He hasn't tagged me in any of his crap. Ooh, Petey Paisano. You know what he said? Itty bitty. He said, "Damn it. Where's my chance at itty bitty Nita?"
Wow, that was a nice opener. Who's opening the salsa? You, Angel, or Tony?
No, not me. That wasn't me.
That was me.
What kind do you have, Tony?
What is this one? Pineapple strawberry.
Woo.
Ange, I think you made a mistake. Hey, Gunsmoke, why do you continue to let Angela's right butt in your chat? So disrespectful. You meant nut. And Gunsmoke the Don will fight any of you for itty bitty Nita. Nita is all mine. She will always be my baby. Uh-oh.
I don't know, Gunsmoke. Jersey girl wants the alimony money. You're gonna have to tussle with Jersey girl.
Oh my goodness. You never know what's going to happen on here. You never ever know.
Nope.
Phil Rupp says
Phil Rupp
says, "I don't have my right nut anymore."
You're right. You never know what's going to happen anymore. Oh my goodness, this is unbelievable.
Oh God, Phil Rupp. Yeah, you just never know what's going to happen on here. When Lee Cole was getting off, I was like, "Oh, all right, we're going to get out of here early tonight." 2 hours later, we're still here. What is
Angela? Good night, Angela.
No, I'm only kidding, Tony. You know what's so funny? I don't date.
I said good night to
life.
Angela.
Oh. Good night, Angela.
Good night,
Good
Angela.
night, Ange. And Gunsmoke, take down the right idiot. What? No.
Right nut.
Angela's
the right
nut.
nut. Take him down.
Do a sign of good faith. Take it
Yeah,
down.
exactly.
Well, that's a subscriber in his channel.
Okay, and you can block a subscriber in your channel.
No, he won't. That's a very faithful FBS person. Good show always. Talk about everything and anything. Angela, you leaving because of Gunsmoke?
No, it's 12 o'clock. She's usually gone by now.
Not really.
Really? Maybe not. Maybe she's tired. Why would she would leave because of Gunsmoke, would she? I don't think so. Angela's tougher than that.
What happened?
It'd take more. It'd take more than Gunsmoke to make her leave. She's asking me if I date. Is that me? Is it really asking me if I date? No, I
You're,
don't.
you're Tommy.
I know Tommy Lucchese's in her too. I think Tommy Lucchese's married. Pretty sure. Yes, I
Anybody
did.
need a
Yes, I did. We had a good time.
Oh, good night, Aunt Dan. She said, "Hey, Angel, Tony, Marla, real deal. I got to go get some sleep. The MMA holds on at 2 a.m. for UFC Singapore. You're in Oregon. Okay. It was great chatting with you guys. I liked the show. Thank you so much, Aunt Ann. And we
Yeah,
shall,
and
yeah,
goodbye,
I'll see you
and
in the morning. I shall see you in the morning."
I hang out with my ex sometimes. We still get along. That's very nice, Steve. You should always
Who?
try it. Steve hangs out with his ex-wife sometimes, and they still get along.
Oh, okay. She's not mad.
Gunsmoke says I just can't block the right nut because that person has a wrench with me and has been good with me. I'm sorry, just can't do that.
yeah, I understand.
Angela
Well,
also has a wrench here.
Yep. And Ange
So
is one of my very dear friends.
Tommy Lee Casey said you can ask him to change it.
listen, he ain't gonna change it. It's gonna be the way it is, and there's no sense in even talking about it.
Okay.
All we're gonna do is stir up.
Not stirring
That's
up
what we're gonna
nothing.
do.
I just read
I'm
what
saying
Angela wrote.
I said all we are gonna do is stir up. I didn't say you in particular,
I was
Tony.
talking the whole
Don't
time and
question.
I was muted.
No
Gunsmoke,
kidding. Come on.
Gunsmoke, do you make fun of me every show? Chapo says Gunsmoke makes fun of Angel every show, and then one's here trying to act sweet. Oh, then runs here? I don't know what you mean by ones.
He said Gunsmoke
Once,
makes fun of Angel every show, and then I believe he said
once,
comes here
once.
trying to act all sweet.
Oh, comes here. Gunsmoke, do you make fun of me every show? Ooh, Teresa the baby says pretty much he does. Oh, Chapo meant comes here.
You know what, Tommy Lucchese, I do agree with you.
What does Tommy Lucchese say?
About the name.
Oh, I don't see it. Oh yeah. Brian says that's not right, Gunsmoke. It's an attack on Angela. Uh You're like one of the nicest people on here, Angel. I don't know why people go at you, neither do I. I don't know why either. Oh, Itty Bitty says he says jokes. I don't think he makes fun of you. And Gunsmoke says, it's not that deep, Chapo.
Well, I
Oh,
think I
okay.
took the brunt of the joke in the last show. Hell, getting jealous over Casparosa, that's an insult.
Marla, could you imagine?
No, I don't want to. I don't want to.
No. Oh, that's what I mean. Yeah. Ooh.
Gunsmoke said he has no control over the right nut channel. I'm sorry. Hello, Dragon. How are you, Dragon? How's everything? I don't know what to think or say. Why? Hey, Dragon.
Oh, Chapel, he's really starting to wants to start trouble. Now he's saying Gunsmoke is friends with pizza.
No, he's not.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe
Yeah,
that.
yeah, Gunsmoke. Ask Angel on that date now. He wants to take you to either Olive Garden
What?
or or
Oh,
Boston
that's an
or Boston
insult.
Market. That's that's what Gunsmoke said on his show. I was listening the other day. He says, "Angel, I want to take you on a date. I don't. It's not that I don't like you. I like you. Oh, I'm respectful. I want to show you respect as a friend. I'll pick up the bag. We'll go to Boston Market, or
Oh, I
we'll go
love
to
Boston Market.
Olive
For Olive
Olive
Garden, that
Garden."
was your option?
Yeah.
I
Damn.
love Boston Market. I
And
like
and
their.
he says the only thing is, Angel, you'll have to pick him up because he don't want you driving in his junky car.
I love Boston Market. The chicken with this cream spinach. Oh my god, I love that. Crypto Crotch says, Chapo, I was in Gunsmoke's chat the other day. For the first time, he didn't say shit bad about Angel. Good show like this one. Olive Garden or Pizza Hut. Real Italian cuisine. uh, actually, the chicken pot pie is pretty good. Not that it's better than mine, but the chicken pot pie it's okay. It's
Yeah, for a
decent.
commercial, it's not that bad. I've
Yeah,
had it there too.
exactly. Yeah. Well.
Did you read what Gunsmoke what he wrote?
No, what?
Just what I said. I
No, they
want to take.
didn't. There's still one over here, Brian G. There's still one over here. Halo Rider Girl. Hello.
Oh, Loretta girl's here.
Yep.
And say hello to her.
No. Itty Bitty says, I'm a cheap date. I just ate McDonald's for dinner. Let's see what else is Low Rider Girl. Okay, so here's the plan. So Mahler and I have an interview tomorrow at 2. That'll be on Patreon. Then we have one in the works with the former second in command of the Latin Kings. Then we have one with a former NFL player, right, Tony?
Yes.
Yes. And then I'm hoping to get this one that will drive everybody insane.
I would
Ooh,
love to see it too.
Yeah.
The actor.
No.
Oh, the actor. Yeah, we got to work on the. I don't know when the actor one is, but the other one, I'll have to
Well, you
work
can
on
get
that
it because you're the president.
because
Say
I'm the
it again.
president.
Yeah, I like the way you say
That person would do it. That person would definitely do it for you.
Okay, we'll see.
I believe so.
We shall see. Uh, Itty Bitty says, Angel and Marla, you two are putting in work. I love to see it. Yeah. Brian, Angel, did you ever eat at Zorn's in Bethpage? They have very good chicken. Yes. Zorn's is pretty good, but I thought that they took down all the Zorn's on Long Island. Is the Zorn in Bethpage still there?
If it's there, I'm gonna go there. Is it
You know,
really still there?
I hope so because when we when I worked for the doctors, when I was the office manager, we used to have the drug reps, the pharmaceutical reps. They wanted to always sit with my bosses, and my bosses would never sit with them unless they brought a lunch, and they had to bring lunch for the entire place.
yeah,
And
that's the way it works.
yeah, and I loved every time they brought Zorns. They would ask me, "What should I bring?" I would say Zorns.
Now, Donald Trump owns the golf course in Bethpage. Is Bethpage like an area?
No, Bucky. He's not. He's a guy
No,
who
he's the one on the side of the what's that? What's that highway when you get off the Van Wyck? What does that turn into?
the Whitestone Expressway.
Yeah, isn't the Trump golf course over there on the right
Yeah,
side?
it's in
No,
Bethpage.
no,
Is that
no. It's not Long Island.
No, you're talking about the
Queens.
one over the Neck Bridge, Angel. It's not on the
Okay,
Queens side. It's on the Bronx side, right over
Bronx
the
side.
Neck,
Okay, that's
right to the
okay?
right.
Donald Trump owns a golf course called Bethpage.
No, he doesn't.
Well, don't bet me,
I never saw
Bedminster,
it. I never saw
huh?
it.
Bedminster,
That's
Bedminster.
what. That's in Ireland.
No,
It's in New
He's got
Jersey,
one in.
Tommy.
He's
Bedminster is
got.
It's
in
in
New
New Jersey,
Jersey.
Tommy.
Oh, it's not in Bethpage. It's not
No,
in Bethpage.
Hi, sons of
no.
Italy. How are you,
He
sons?
was actually there yesterday before he left for Georgia. I'll look it up right now.
What's the
It's
name
not.
of it?
Hold
Bed,
on,
What's the name of it?
Beth
Bed,
Minister or Beth something, but not
Bedminster,
Beth
yeah,
Page. Hold
Really?
on. Yeah, it's
yeah.
not Beth Page. Beth
The,
Page is a public golf course actually, where they play
Because they were
the.
supposed to have a PGA tournament at his golf course there, and the PGA obviously boycotted it
what,
or canceled it.
recently?
Was that the one
Recently?
in Jersey or was that the one upstate, up in Westchester? Did they boycott it?
What was the name of
Wasn't the
that
one in
course?
Beth Page? Hold on, I'm looking them up right now. It's Beth Page is a public course, Tommy.
Okay, I thought
Uh,
his country club was in Bethpage.
sounds like
It's
it
called,
sounds like Beth Page, but it's not.
okay.
It sounds a lot like Beth Page, but it's not. Hold on, I'm gonna
Where's the
look it up right
one
now.
when I'm driving to Pennsylvania? It's on the right hand side. It's
Is
that's
that
Trump
Beth?
golf course
Is that Bedminster? Hold on, Donald Trump.
golf course.
I'm getting it right now. Unless somebody
Yeah,
beats me
see,
to it.
Bucky Palermo says Trump National Bedminster.
Bedminster, Tommy.
Okay.
Minster.
Trump
Bedminster.
National Golf Club, Bedminster. It's
Okay.
900 Lamington Road, Bedminster, New Jersey.
All right. He was
Sounds
supposed to
like it.
have a PGA tournament there in last year, 2022,
Correct.
and they pulled it
Right.
because it's Trump.
Something to do with the Saudi Arabians or something? Or the Syrians?
No, no, it had nothing to do with the LIV league. It's just
Why did
because
they?
it was Trump. Because of Trump. Because he owned the course.
I thought it had something to do with that he supported a certain group, and the 9/11 people said absolutely not, and they protested it.
Well,
Let's see.
Really?
What would you call that, Tommy? The PGA?
yeah.
PGA.
Did everybody hit the like button? Gunsmoke, did you hit the like button?
And Santini, we let you stay tonight, so where did all 30 of your accounts go?
Yeah.
We were nice to you.
Yeah. What's his name?
Santini's not crazy about Trump. He probably left.
Okay,
Yeah.
it said, Tommy, 2022 PGA Championship pulled from Trump's Bedminster days after deadly riot. Operators of British Open pledged to steer clear of soon-to-be former President Trunberry in Scotland, too.
Right.
But the one over here was pulled from
Yeah,
President Donald.
but it doesn't say why though.
I need to get some pistachios. Hold on.
They can come up with any excuse, Tony. In my eyes, it's because it's Trump.
I believe so, too, but it said something about that he supported a certain group.
Yeah. Yeah. What, when he was in office?
I don't think he was in office. I think Biden was in office already.
No. They supported a group when he was in office. Because he did have a good relationship with the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia.
One of the tournaments were pulled because of his relationship with the Crown Prince. This one was pulled because they're saying the January 6th incident.
Well, okay, January 6th. Another bullshit thing.
I'm just reading off the
Yeah, I know
NBC
these
site.
fucking loud. I understand what you're doing, Tony. You're reading. You only can read. It's not you. I'm not fucking upset about. This is bullshit. They keep pulling with him.
Oh,
From Trump.
what happened? What did I miss?
They pulled the tournament because of January 6th and Trump's supposed alleged involvement.
Oh, that's why?
Yeah.
They also pulled one tournament because of his relationship with the Crown Prince.
Yeah. But
Was that Saudi Arabian guy?
Yeah, that relationship was when he was president. You remember he went there? That was one of his first overseas trips. And he had
Excuse me 1 second. Cryptocrat, I know nothing about golf. I'm reading off of here why they pulled golf tournaments. So don't tell me I'm right. I'm just reading. Thank you, though, but I'm not that smart with golf. I don't know much about it.
He's talking about LIV, which is the one that Saudi Arabia started out and paying all these big name golfers to play golf. And really, I can't blame them for going over there because they're getting paid. They don't even have to win the tournament. They're getting paid $1 million, $2 million just to play in a tournament. So
do you know how much Tiger Woods got paid to show up at the last Open?
Listen,
just to show up. Forget about where he came in.
Yeah, I know. Tony, that's been going on with all the great golfers since I was a kid, since Arnold Palmer, and he could name his own number, Tiger Woods, because he's such a draw. Just him being there, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you know what? Jack Nicholson also demanded big money. They said he was really some prick that he wouldn't show up anywhere without. They said he wouldn't show up anywhere in this article here unless there was checks waiting for him.
Yeah, well, I don't blame him.
Me neither.
You know, don't forget when he played golf, the purses weren't anywhere near what they are today, and the sponsorships. You know.
No, but what he gets paid just to design the courses, even if I don't even know if he really designs them. He probably puts a team together and signs off.
No,
He probably
no, no,
signs off,
no,
right?
no. He designs them. He changes holes around on existing courses. He'll change the hole around. Like in Augusta, I think he changed 2 holes there. A
I
lot of
don't know.
courses, he designs a lot of courses, just like Arnold Palmer did. Some of them, Arnold Palmer just put his name on the title, but he does design them, and so did Jack Nicklaus. Jack Nicklaus is just too old to do that shit now. He's got
Yeah, and
enough money.
he had hip
He got money.
replacements, knee replacements. He had
Yeah,
everything
come on.
replaced.
Yeah,
But the guy who did the one by, remember the Omni by where I used to live in Champions Gate? I think that was
yeah.
the Omni was done by
Jerry
either
Player.
Greg Norm. I never played golf. I only went
Jerry
to
Player.
only drove. Only is that who did it? And
I
then
think so.
reunion, and then the reunion one was Jack Nicklaus, right down the
Yeah.
road. Right.
Right. And believe me, he puts a lot of effort into the design of the course.
Well, that's a beautiful place, the Champions Gate and the Omni.
Yeah, I
That
played
whole
golf there. Yeah, it's beautiful. I
I
played
lived
golf
on
there
I
too
lived on
when it first opened, Tony.
I lived on the 9th hole and I never played golf in my life.
Yeah. So you paid for the view of the 9th hole, and you don't even play golf.
No, because Champions Gate was actually not part of the Omni property. It was Bellatrix, which was the property next door, but the course ran through our yard, so we didn't pay for the
Oh,
golf at all. We didn't even have we didn't even get
So
the
you
discount for all the golfers that lived there because we had a lot of the lady golfers at the time living in the development.
yeah.
None of the superstars. They all lived in Reunion.
Yeah.
We had
Yeah.
we had that girl that was beautiful and they didn't know what to do with her. She was like the blonde that played tennis. So they started taking pictures of her in a bikini on the golf course, in lingerie on the golf course.
Oh, now see that's not proper etiquette, you know.
But they did that. They did that at the Omni. She lived in Champions Gate. She did good in one tournament and never finished in the top, I think, 10 again.
Well, you don't still have
Eh,
the place there, do you?
I'll tell you off air.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, in fact, you know how you get on I-4 right there?
Yeah, I'm exit 58.
Okay. So if you've seen the Patreon and the accident, we were on John Young. We
Yes,
were just
Kevin
getting
Miley.
ready to make the turn to go down that road. I don't know the name of it. That leads right in the Champions Gate. But you know, we were going down that. We were going to get on that road to get on I-4. We never made
Champions
it to
Gate
that road.
Champions Gate Boulevard.
Oh, is that where it starts at
Yeah, right at 4.
US
Right when you get
19?
off
I
4.
think it is.
Yeah, 27. It was Champions
Right.
Gate Boulevard from 27 straight through to Reunion, and then it became a number road to take you into
Okay.
Kissimmee, to take you up into the Kissimmee
Right.
area.
Right. It's a number road, but it's also John Young. John Young.
John,
Park.
192.
No, 192 is Earl Bronson.
Earl Bronson, right. Okay. Yeah, that's where Old Town and all that stuff is over there.
Yeah. Right.
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 Yeah, me and Jim went up there a couple of months ago.
Oh, okay. I don't know how Old Town is. I haven't been there in ages, but we used to go there when I was in the Outlaws. They used to have a
It's
bike night, and we
they
used to
still
go
have
there.
the bike. They still have the bike night, and that's the only nice
And the
night
car
that's there.
show.
The car
And they have
show
the
and the
car
bike
show.
night. Right.
Yeah.
That's the only 2 nights that are nice over there.
Right.
It's like the poor man's Disneyland now.
Yeah, it's exactly, and it's
I'm gonna
well.
tell you something. It's a
Let's
money
just leave it
pit.
there.
Yeah, but
Huh?
it's a money pit. You spend a lot of money in that place still.
Well, yeah, you can. You know, you go into all those little shops and
I tell you,
t-shirt shops.
yeah, and they had a couple of nice spas there for the ladies, and they had a real great massage parlor, a real massage
Yeah.
parlor, therapeutic
Well,
massage parlor in there.
yeah, that they didn't have that when I used to go there, so that must be. I used to go there in 2007, 2006. When I was with the club, 2007, 2008.
That's what I bought in 2005 over there.
Yeah.
Now it's congested as shit. They built up on both sides of the road.
You talking about where Champions Gate is?
Yeah, they built all that empty land when you came out of Champions Gate across from the Omni.
Yeah, no,
That's
it's
all
crazy.
condos. It's a mall in there. It's
Condos,
everything.
apartment buildings, townhouses. You wonder where the hell are these people coming from?
Other countries. That area there is predominantly people from England and Brazil. All my neighbors were from England and Brazil.
From
And
people with
golfers.
money.
A lot of
People with money.
golfers. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, immigrants from other countries with money.
Yeah.
Wow.
You remember when they built up that area called Providence over there?
No, I don't.
All right. They built that up maybe 10 miles west or south from Champions Gate. And that's how we got the deal on the house. The people couldn't sell the house because they were asking for what they were asking for. And they had to go to
Uh-huh.
closing. And I said, look, I'll give you this. That's it. And the husband said, well,
Right.
take it. We got to get out. And that was the end of it. Or they would have lost their deposit in Providence.
Yeah.
Providence is another big golf community now. Beautiful, they said. I've never been there.
Really?
No, I've
Wow.
never been inside. We've driven by it. I've never been in there. No. Let me see who this lady was.
Did our two ladies fall asleep?
No, I'm here.
No, don't you hear Angel snapping pistachio nuts and her fingers then?
No, I'm Liv Chucky just got home. I'm muted.
Oh, so did you give her what'd you make her?
Who?
Not veal parmesan.
Oh, she's eating it right now.
Eggplant. Eggplant parmesan?
She's eating it right now.
No, my mouth is watering. I bought an eggplant. I forgot I had it in the drawer in the refrigerator.
And it went
'cause I
bad?
usually I usually slice them. Well, it's real soft, and I don't want to put it in the garbage. I'm gonna wait until I'm ready to throw the garbage because I'll just leave it in there. But I usually cut them in slices, bread them, and just fry them. Oh, I eat the whole eggplant.
See, I like them like that too.
Oh, the last one I had was so sweet. I couldn't believe it.
Let me see. Big Tuna says, "What the f?" Sydney is drinking carrot juice.
That's good for you.
Yes, it is. Yes, I do. I've got what's my seltzer of choice tonight is LaCroix Limoncello. And yes,
We should try to sponsor them.
I
See
know,
if they'll
right?
sponsor the show.
There's only two that I drink. It's either Pola, the black cherry, or the limoncello by LaCroix. Is Fuddruckers still in Lauderdale? I don't remember. No, They changed. It's not Fuddruckers. What's that? That
Red
hamburger
Robin?
place. No, the
Red
hamburger place is called Wi-Fi or something. Do you know what I'm talking about? Remember that hamburger place, Vic? What was that called?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What?
Remember we used to
Burger
go there?
Fi.
No, Burger Fry. What is it?
Burger
Burger
Fi.
Fry.
F-I.
Yes.
Oh, I have
Is
no
it
idea
still
what
there?
It's right off of Commercial and
Yes.
Ocean Boulevard. Right, yeah, it's still
Yes.
there.
It's still there. Wow.
You know who owns that, right?
No.
Yes, you do. I can't say it on the air, but you know one of the owners.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You know how many times we ate there? How come my cousin doesn't know?
I'm sure he does. Ask him who owns it.
Well, I used to go there all the time.
Thank you, Matt. He owned all the boats named after James Bond down in Lauderdale by the Sea.
Really?
You know who I'm talking about, right?
No, I don't, but I love that place. I used to like
I
going there.
I know your brother knows him well, and I'm sure you knew the name. He comes from Queens.
Okay.
Good guy, nice guy.
Tony,
Yes.
did you ever go at the end of Commercial, right at the end of Commercial, right near the beach?
Arubas.
I forget the name of the
Oh,
place.
Arubas. Yeah. I went
Arubas.
there. Yeah.
Arubas.
Oh, I used to hang around there, especially on Sunday afternoon.
Oh,
They used to
yeah.
have the-
That's Lauderdale by the Sea. We always went to Arubas.
Oh my goodness, I had more girls from that place. I couldn't believe. I
Oh,
made
and
more
then the
friends.
ice
I
cream
should say.
shop is right across the street.
Right.
Yep.
Quissingers or some shit. Killigan.
Yeah. No, Kilwins, the chocolate
Kilwins.
place. Yeah.
Yeah,
Kilwins
and then there was
and
another
ice
one
cream.
around the corner.
Sugar.
I don't
I
remember the
don't.
one
I
around
can't
the
remember the
corner.
name of the place.
Kilwins it is. And then they have the
Yeah.
puppy store. The puppy store
Yeah.
is on
Puppy
over there.
heaven. Puppy
Yeah.
heaven.
Yeah.
And
I
then you
spent a
had
lot of,
it.
a lot
and
of
then you
time.
remember in the middle of the street, Angel, it used to be Vincent's. Now it's Vinny's.
Oh, really?
Right in the middle of the street. He's there 30 years.
What
Right
is
in the
that?
middle of the street. It's like an Italian food restaurant,
Okay,
bar,
okay.
nightclub. It was
Yeah,
all
yeah.
open. Everything was open.
Yes.
They'd
But
have
they
a DJ,
Yeah,
music.
they changed it now. What's it called now?
Vinny's.
Okay.
They made them take the
Tony,
Vincents off and put Vinny's up.
Tony, there's a
Okay.
place. There's a place now. If you're going back up Commercial,
Right.
all right, and you make a left on Ocean Drive or A1A. I don't know if it's A1A. I think it's A1A, but it turns
Mhm.
into A1A.
Right.
There was a hotel that was I don't know if it was still a hotel, but used to pull up and it had a circular driveway in front of the door.
Named
Good,
after the
a
bird,
good
the
nightclub.
yellow one. Yeah, the yellow one.
It
Pelicans,
was a big
Pelican Bay.
nightclub, right?
Pelican Bay.
Right.
Right
You used
before
to
you
go
get to
there?
the beach. I still go there.
Really? Is it still? They still got nice music in there, for
They still got nice music, and they also have it
with
broken off with
bartenders.
good bartenders, and they still have the lounge right to your right when you walk in. If you wanted to talk and hear a little bit of music and sit down at the little
Yeah,
round
and then
table.
they had the big circular oval shaped bar, right?
Right,
You
beautiful.
talking about
All
the same
the
place? Yeah.
Yeah, all the unions used to have their conferences there and their meetings there.
Yeah.
I think
It's the
Christopher's, they changed the name.
Christopher's is out of business.
Yeah, I was gonna say they changed the name. I went
You're
there with my
talking about
cousin.
you're talking about the one that was on Oakland Park
Yeah,
Boulevard.
yeah.
Yeah, it's gone in the
Oh,
circle
It
building in
is
the round.
gone, right? It is
Yeah,
gone.
after that it became Hot Chocolate. I think it was Christopher's, then Hot Chocolate.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
I used
gone.
I used to go. I forget what the hell the name of the bar was. It might have been Christopher's. I don't know.
That's where I met Sharon. Remember when I had Sharon on? I met her at
Yeah.
Christopher's.
that was a long time ago. That was a
Yeah.
famous place down there.
Yes,
That
it
was right on.
Oh, I
That's
used
the
to.
Citibank building. It was on in the Citibank building.
Uh-huh.
I used to go there, and they used to have the food was good in there too.
I really don't remember
They
the
had
food. I don't
Tony,
they
remember
had
the
a
what's the
food.
dining.
restaurant? What's the seafood place? Past the all the hotels on the right hand side, past like the one that I told you we used to stay at. If you keep going
Oh,
down that road, what's that seafood restaurant? My mother loves that place.
okay. Jesus, something 101.
Is it on A1A
It's right on the corner. It's called something 101. Landings 101
on
or
the
something.
corner
No,
on
no,
the corner?
no. Straight down the road. I gotta remember.
Was it like a block away from Aruba's?
Yeah, but down that like
Yeah,
say
now it's
when you're
called.
in front of Aruba's, you'd make a right and you're gonna pass the hotels and everything. Is it on
Right.
A1A?
Oh, no. Sea Watch.
That's it. Sea
Sea
Watch.
Watch. You're talking about right
Wow.
on Ocean. Yeah, that's still
Yes,
there.
right on there. I love that place. My mother loves it.
That's still there.
It's still there, right? I miss Florida.
Yeah, that one is still there.
I
Sea
miss
Watch is
Fort
big.
Lauderdale. I
Yeah,
tell
that's
you,
see Lauderdale by the Sea is my favorite place. I
yeah,
love it
yeah.
there.
I used to. I had more. When I first moved down there. Of course, I wasn't married. I wasn't even engaged when I first moved down there. And so the first year I was there, oh boy, my cousin, my cousin was a party animal. He's 10 years, not 10 years. He's about 8, 9 years younger than me. Now I'm going back in the '90s. I'm going back almost 30 years ago. It is 30 years ago, '93. And boy, oh boy, did I have fun in Fort Lauderdale. I only went to Miami to go out twice in South Miami, South Beach. I only went twice. It was too phony for me and too expensive. But
Okay,
I love
Tommy.
Fort Lauderdale because we knew. Now, did you go to Shooters when you were
Yeah,
there?
Shooters is still there.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I told you the story about Shooters, didn't I? I knew the bartender. He was from Buffalo.
right.
I I never got a tab. My tab would he said, how much I owe you? And I'd be in there buying the pictures on the wall drinks.
A lot of
And
those guys, if they do, you worked off of their tip. You tip them well, they took care of your whole tab.
whoa, yeah, we used to tip them great. I mean, and my drink,
Tommy, you breaking up? Is it me?
No, he's breaking up.
We lost him. Yes, Sea Watch is still there and kicking. That place is busy all the time.
It's always busy.
Yeah, and the big night in Sea Watch is Wednesday night. Now they have a DJ that plays like old 70s, 80s music, 90s
Oh,
music.
really?
Very, very nice.
I love the Seafood Tower.
Oh yeah, I know that.
All the cold,
Excellent.
like it's lobster and shrimp and crabs. Oh
And the
my
clams all around
God.
it,
Yes, the oh, I love it.
and the mussels. It was delicious that day.
Uh-huh. The Seafood Tower. I like
Yeah,
it there. I like their little um
you know what? It's great right now. It's very quiet right now because there's nobody there in August, and you get the regulars that are there, the people you see all year long, the people that live there year
yeah, they
round.
start yeah, exactly.
By the middle of October, they start coming in from everywhere.
Yeah, I know. Is Hurricane Wings still over there?
No, they took it out. I remember I used to love that place to get stuff and bring it home.
Oh, they took that out?
Gone. You want to know something? I think they're all gone.
Wow.
They had a couple of they made money. They took them on. They closed them down.
Oh wow.
And then, if you remember, on the corner, what was the name? It was a Greek restaurant on the corner of Federal and Commercial. On the corner, it was there for 37 years. I forgot the name of it. They just changed that to Tijuana or something.
Oh,
It's a
you're
Mexican.
kidding.
No, and you would definitely remember that place. It was there for years. It's been there. I think it was there since '69. They just closed it and changed it right after the pandemic. They just shut shop. That was the end of it.
Huh.
So the address that Jen gave you the other day is up the block from Aruba's. That's my place.
Okay. Right.
Yeah. I'm right there.
Wow.
But that place is still going. Aruba's.
Oh, I heard of that Tommy Lucchese, Cousins in Jersey. That's where Eli got beat up in that place once.
Yes, he did.
$92 for the seafood tower. I think it's more like I don't know. I want to say between 40 and 50 in the place in Florida. See what?
It's $65 now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And you get 2 drinks with it.
Oh really?
Yeah, because it's big. I mean, usually the seafood tower.
Oh,
Now they
so
serve.
good.
They serve it for 1, 2, or 4. No, for 3.
Wow.
So we always get it for 2. You get it for 2 and an appetizer.
Yeah, then there's another place. My cousin and his friend Nikki, they love this place. What's it called? It's in Deerfield. What's the name of that?
PJ's, JP Sharks or something?
No. They love this restaurant. It starts with an A. In
Okay.
Deerfield.
On the beach or on?
Yeah, by the beach. Yeah. I can't think of the name of it now.
I know what you're talking about, but it's gone.
No, they just
Oh, no.
not too long. Let me ask him. Let me see if
Ask him, because I'm gonna text the other guy too. I was just there.
Let me ask him. I wonder if he's still up. Cousin, what's the name of that restaurant that you and Nikki love to go to? Starts with an A in Deerfield. Look what it's. See, I voice text and it comes out. Cousin, what's the name of that restaurant that you and Nikki love to go to sex with in Deerfield? Okay.
Yeah, Ocean's 234.
No, it starts with an A. Look.
JB's on the water. The Whale's Rib. Flanagan's, no. You sure it wasn't JB's Barracuda Seafood and Grill?
No. It starts with an A. I think it's an Italian restaurant.
Not on the beach.
No, I think it's across the street from the beach.
Angelo's.
No, it starts with an A. It's going to drive me crazy.
Oh, I know what it is.
They have that soup there that I forgot what.
Jay just texted me back. Amante's.
Oh, that's it.
He just texted me back. Amante's.
I think that's it. Amante's, yeah.
Yeah, it's still there. And you know who opened up right across the street from right next door to them, actually, is Umberto's.
Oh, you're kidding, really?
Yeah, but it's only a pizza and like a Subway shop.
Oh, wow. I think he's sleeping anyway.
Yeah, it's Amante's. They've been there forever.
And then what's the other restaurant that's right on the water?
In Deerfield?
Deerfield, yeah.
That's got to be BJ's.
BJ's.
Wait. The 2 on the water. He texted me all of them. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's
they
not
have
that one.
very loud music. Turns into a club.
It's JB's, Jaybird's
That's
Muddy,
it. JB,
J,
something like
J,
that.
and it's called Jaybird's Muddy Waters, and it turns into like a nightclub after 10 o'clock.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
And
That's
then right next door to that was Barracudas, which is still there.
Yeah, I never went there. We used to go
Nah,
to
no
that
good.
one on the water that turned into a club.
That was JB's. Oh, that place is jumping.
It still is.
In the middle of the winter, when everybody comes down, you're lucky if you get in. We know everybody there. We walk
Oh
right in.
wow!
We sit right in the corner by the water.
Yeah, I have pictures in there. I have pictures
I
of my cousin and I.
I used to live right across the street from there, in the Trieste, the big tall white building.
Oh really?
I lived there for 4 years.
Wow. I like Deerfield too, but my favorite place is Lauderdale by the Sea.
It is because everything is right there in Lauderdale by the sea.
You
You know
can
what the problem?
walk. You don't need a car over there.
Exactly. And Deerfield gets very, very touristy, and there's a lot of trouble in Deerfield Beach, on the beach.
Yeah, yeah.
So, and now Del Rey is packed too. They built Del Rey up beautifully.
Del
But
Rey.
Del
I
Rey
don't go
has
to Del
every.
Rey too much because I was always afraid and worried if I ran into that piece of garbage, Louis Casman.
Yeah, he was around there once in a while,
Yeah,
but
he's in Del Rey.
but he's not on the avenue.
No, but I very rarely went there.
Yeah,
Very rarely, as a matter of fact.
I love Lauderdale by the Sea. To me, is the
Yeah,
nicest.
me too.
I mean, it's right in the middle of everything. You can walk. You didn't have to worry about driving and drinking. Now, you remember the hotel you guys used to stay at?
Yeah, the Blue Moon. What was it called again?
The Blue Moon. You
Okay.
remember right next door they had like the little park area and the
Yes.
beach? Okay, that's where they killed the fireman from New York. They robbed him for his cell phone and killed him. It was on the news about 2-3 years ago, all over New York news.
Are you kidding?
What happened was he got hurt working during 9/11. He was a rookie firefighter. He was on three-quarter pension. He went down there. He started working in Aruba's, and they shot him in the head 3 times walking home from work.
Who
Right?
did? Why?
Three guys were following him from the bar, and they seen he had all his tip money, and they wanted. How about they left the money and took the cell phone, and that's how they caught them.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, it was all over the news. Right in that park, they left them right in the park.
Oh my God.
But I mean, by the hotel where you stayed, right? At nighttime, at daytime, when you open the door, all you're seeing in the back was the water, the beach, and the
Yeah.
pool.
You
It's
walk right
beautiful.
onto the beach. Yeah.
Yep. Don't have to go through a street, nothing. You walk right out into the beach. It's beautiful over there. It really is.
Wait, Robert says, Angel, Tony, I love seafood as well. There's a good seafood restaurant in Patchogue on the water. It's called Ore. It's a weird name. The other one is in Deer Park and Coram, same owners.
What's the one in Roslyn?
Popeye?
What's the one in Roslyn? The big one on that quiet road over there. It's beautiful. It had yeah, let me find out. I know you guys had to go there once. It's a famous seafood restaurant.
In Roslyn?
Yep. It's right on the road before you would hit Old Northern Boulevard. Where the hell is it?
I don't know. My sister and brother would know.
Can't find it. Captain Something's. I looked it up. I got Il Molino's pops up. Wow, haven't been there in a while.
Yeah, I don't know.
You remember the steakhouse too, out off of 106, 107, Shiro's?
Rothman's.
Well, Rothman's is the one right there. Now they had, I'm talking about if you drove down 106, 107 to the other side, it was actually Syosset. It was called Shiro's Steakhouse,
I
and they had
don't
the
remember
butcher,
that.
and they had the butcher shop right next door. That was a great steakhouse. Rothman's is right at the end when you get off 106, 107 in Northern.
Yeah, Sean Smith. That's the one that we said is called Kilwins. Kilwins.
Mm-hmm.
It's unbelievable, and they have one actually. Where's the other one? They have one in on Long Island. I think. Is it Babylon?
Oh no! What's the one with all the restaurants on the thing there? Casman was involved over there too. It's some bullshit. What's
I
the
don't
name
know
of
if
that?
they have. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The Nautical Mile.
Yeah, what the hell was the name of that place?
Freeport.
Yeah, it was on that road.
No, they have another Kilwins. It's in Babylon. It's in the town.
And they had a Hershey's ice cream store too on that one over there in Seaford, was it?
Really? I never saw a Hershey.
Yeah, right next to the miniature golf place.
I don't know.
But you had Hudson and McCoy's over there, and you had
Yeah, that's
Rachel.
where Casman was.
Yeah, until somebody else seen him out there.
Yeah, Hudson and
And then you had across the street, you had Rachel's, and then you had like a Benihana right next door to Rachel's. I forgot the name of the Japanese restaurant. They were packed. They were same thing as Benihana style, but it was just privately owned.
Yeah.
That got wiped out during that big hurricane that time.
Yeah, a lot of places did.
But that area there got completely swamped.
Yeah.
They had to rebuild everything there is everything over there on that street is brand new.
Yeah.
But wow, yeah, Aruba's. Everybody who lived in Lauderdale by the Sea or stayed in Lauderdale by the Sea went to Aruba's.
I think, right? You couldn't not go to Aruba's.
No, and you remember in the back what they did is they knocked you probably were there when they did it. They knocked the whole wall down and made it all glass out to the beach now. Everything is glass to look outside. So all you see is the beach, and then at nighttime, what they did at nighttime is they had a deal. A certain amount of ships have to wait until 6 a.m. to pull into the port.
Yeah.
In the Fort Lauderdale, so they had one boat that would sit directly out there, a cruise boat, every night before they could pull in. So because it's black when you look at the beach, so you've seen the boat every night.
Wow. I know that restaurant, Sea Watch, they have an outdoor where you can sit. And there's one little section where you know, if you're lucky enough to get it, it's like sitting in a tree house. It's so nice. It's like you're sitting in a tree house and you're looking at the ocean. It's right on the beach.
Sea Watch, I believe, is there.
But they only serve you appetizers and drinks.
That's it.
Yeah, if you're out there on the beach, you only can get appetizers and drinks. That's it. Not a meal. You can't have a meal out there. I don't know why. Good night, Carol.
Good night, Carol.
You know why they stopped serving a lot of dinners outside? Because people were complaining salt was flying at nighttime, and they were trying to return the food.
And they were what?
Trying to return the food, saying that they would eat half the food and say when the plate was filled with sand.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's a gimmick. That was all bullshit.
I miss Florida.
But Sea Watch was nice.
I miss it.
Sea Watch was nice because it was away from, far enough away from everything, but still close to everything.
Yes.
That was right. If you walked out of the hotel you guys would stay at, you'd go up one block and make a right, and it was a couple of blocks on your right hand side.
Right.
And then they had built a new public shopping center actually right across the street from that.
I love Publix.
That shopping center is beautiful. They have one of everything in
We
there.
had a Publix here.
They do have good food. Do you know what they have? And I get it. Me and her get it once in a while. They have the best fried chicken in the world.
They have
Already
the
made.
best chicken wings ever.
That's what I'm talking about. You could
And
buy it in the little box. With
There's
the,
no carbs. Yeah, there's no carbs. It's
Right.
we lived on it. My cousin and I lived on it. We used to get it like twice a week. We'd eat the chicken wings.
So when we first moved down there, I didn't understand why there was a line there at dinner time every night, because everybody went and they would bring the food back to their rooms. They were picking up the chicken because it was already cooked.
Uh-huh.
You had all the mothers at the salad bar, and then you had the kids online waiting for the
Yeah.
chickens because they couldn't make the chickens quick enough. But they were rated ahead of Kentucky Fried Chicken and Popeyes and fried chicken in Florida.
Really?
It's that good. It's really that good.
Oh, their wings were so good.
The only thing you can't get down there, except for one restaurant, is bread. The bread wasn't, think about it, the bread was never good in the restaurants.
I never ate bread. I was always on a low carb diet, so I never ate their bread. Anybody's bread.
You didn't miss anything because the bread sucks.
Yeah, I don't know. I never ate it. And I never ate pizza either.
There's one off Sunrise Highway called Sarafina's. He has the bread shipped in 3 days a week from New York.
Really?
Yeah, he's got the old prosciutto bread and everything.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he goes 3 days a week. They ship it.
I have to take these headphones off. They're killing me.
What's Bucky say? Santini, I think Roy Jones fought Tava after Ruiz, and then Tava knocked Jones out. Bucky,
yeah.
you're right. He knocked.
Yeah, did you go check the room and see your gifts? All right. All right.
Bucky, Roy Jones won the first one on a controversial decision, and then Tava knocked him out in the second fight. But those fights were after the John Ruiz fight, for sure. The water is different. Bread is terrible. Absolutely, Crypto. Well, Crypto, you live down there. You know that. Miami Subs is good in the middle of the night. But Miami Subs isn't the same as it used to be. Miami Subs is not as good. When Miami Subs first opened up, they used to serve Don Perignon champagne in the drive-thru window.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you see this one?
Yeah, I was just going to answer him. My daughter used to work in Patchogue. She used to work at, what was the name of that place? Public House. She worked in Patchogue for a long time. Oops.
Let's see. Real deal. Any neighborhood where Outlaw or Hells Angels clubhouse is, they were all safe. Yep.
High Noon. That's it. That's the name of the hotel. High Noon.
I sent you a picture of it.
Yeah, it's the High Noon.
It's the High Noon.
Yeah.
So I kept saying Blue Moon for some reason. The day I walked by, I took a picture and sent it to you.
Yeah. It's the High Noon.
I remember I took a picture and sent it to you the day I was walking home.
Yeah.
Now you got your new granddaughter. You can bring your granddaughter down to the beach with the boys.
Yeah. I wish.
Let me tell you something. They fixed that hotel up beautiful. They have 1, 2, and 3 bedroom suites there now. It's really nice over there now.
Miss it. I miss it. You have no idea how much I miss it.
But it's good, change of pace. You know, it is hot in the summer. I mean, you couldn't even touch the steering wheel the other day. I got in the car and I have the glass roof, and when I touched the steering wheel, it was hot, hot.
Hold on.
I had my ear pods plugged in, charging the battery, and I forgot I had my phone unplugged, and my phone went dead. So that's what happened. I had to drop out. The phone went dead. But now I'm back, so everybody can be quiet.
Oh, hold on. Hello?
Hello?
Um, hold on. You can stop for wings while you're in Patchogue soon? Who are you talking to? Hold on. Uh, oh my goodness. Oh yeah. My mother and father used to go there too, Tony,
Where?
to the Sea Watch.
I'm trying to place that. Is that right on A1A on the beach?
It's right on. Yeah, it's right on the beach. Right on the beach.
Not far from Arubas?
About a quarter of a mile north.
Oh, north.
Yes, you got to go up to A1A and make a right if you were coming from Arubas. And it's about a quarter of a mile on your right-hand side. And the good part about that place is you had a big parking lot there, so you could drive there.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, if you went to Arubas, you valet park your car, and if you didn't have a connection, which we did back then,
You better know somebody to park.
they park our car right in front, so if we wanted to leave, we could leave.
Yeah, my car park goes right in front of the captain. They have the statue of the captain outside. My car goes right there.
You take care of the guy, and that's what happens.
Absolutely. One of the guys who's the valet park has been there 26 years.
26 years?
Enrico, the valet park has been there 26 years.
Tony, you probably know my cousin.
Which one?
His name is Tommy DeBello.
Yeah, but didn't those guys hang out more towards the Oakland Park area?
No. He hung out at Aruba's. He was at Aruba's all the time.
Probably, because I was there always.
That's what I mean. You had to know who he... And believe me, he was a social butterfly. He talked to anybody. And he spent money, believe me. He was making big money at the time.
But you know how you could tell what people had money? You had the three bars. You had the one as soon as you walked in on your right-hand side. Then you had one right past the dance floor. And then you had the one where you walked up the 3 steps.
Yeah, the long bar.
Right. Anybody with money, not money, regulars and anybody who had a little bit of money was in the bar on the 3 steps up.
Right.
Because they always had a bouncer by the staircase to let you through there.
Right.
Yeah. No, it's great over there. You wake up, you're on the water. You do anything you want to do, you're on the water. It's beautiful.
I got to come and see you, Tony.
Anytime, you know that.
As soon as I get well enough, I'll make that trip down there.
Come on down. You'd have a blast. It's really good.
Yeah. Well, I got to make sure that you're going to be in town all the time. I'm not going to come down there and you're not going to be.
Just tell me when you want to come down, and I'll make sure I'm there.
All right. Well, I don't want you to disrupt your calendar. You know what I mean?
No, I do it whenever I want it. I come and go as I please.
All right. What are you doing, Angel?
Oh,
She's fixing shit around the house.
Okay, I think. Is it time for us to go?
I don't think she can hear you.
Is it time for us to go?
She's using a headset, so I think she may took it off.
She took it off so she can't hear. Maybe I didn't love you quite as often as I could have. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I was listening to the radio today and that song came on. And we were talking about it the other night.
I have the Aloha. I still have a CD player in my car, and I have the Aloha, the big Elvis Aloha from Hawaii in there.
Oh, really?
I got 8 things. You could put 8 CDs in there. I have 1 CD in there.
Oh, yeah. I play the Pandora.
Yeah, a lot of people do. I don't, for some reason I don't use it.
You know, you can either play it with the commercials or, pay for it commercial free. But I don't pay for it. I just, I download the free one. And, I got a pretty good sound in my car, and it's good enough for me. Holy shit, she's doing, what is she, remodeling? What's she doing, Marla?
I have no idea.
Huh. The president, what's she doing?
I'm trying to see something because something was supposed.
tonight, so I'm starving.
I was wondering what you were doing.
Yeah, I was heating up a piece of eggplant.
Do you ever get the sandwich size English muffins?
The what?
The sandwich size English muffins.
No.
They call them sandwich size. Okay. Toast it lightly with eggplant parmesan for a snack. I don't. Delicious.
Really?
I used to take it when I was a kid. My mother used to make it, and I used to put it on the English muffin and take it to school.
What? What was it?
English eggplant parmesan on an English muffin, the oversized ones.
Really?
You know,
It was delicious.
it's funny you say that.
That's one of my favorites, but we don't eat it.
When I was not a kid.
Good night, William Brooklyn.
When I worked on construction, my mother used to pack me a lunch. When I first started working, I was 18 years old, just before I went into service. Pack me a lunch with Italian bread, eggplant parmesan sandwich. Oh my God! And then I worked with some greaseballs. The old timers. They would come and they'd bring their own lunch and they'd cut their cheese and they'd have a little grapes and they'd have whatever sandwich they make and they'd have the gardoons.
You know what? Well, you didn't like bread, but I don't know if you eat it, Ma. Do you ever have whiting fish stuffed in Italian bread?
No.
Oh, that's delicious.
What's it called?
Tommy, am I saying that fish right? Whiting?
Whiting?
What? Let me look it up. This sandwich was delicious.
Yeah, whiting. You're saying it right.
Whiting on Italian bread with all the dough taken out of it.
Oh yeah, you got to take all the dough out of it. Just have the crust.
You gotta rip the insides out and just the crust of the bread.
And
Whiting fish.
My father would never eat the inside of the bread.
My father neither. My father ripped it out and he said, "What are you doing?"
Yeah.
As a kid, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, that's what I thought. The same thing. My father would give. I'd have to at the end of my paper route when I was deliver papers. At the end of my route was a bakery. I used to have to stop and get 2 loaves of French bread. I would eat a half a loaf of French bread from there to my house.
It was a Monty's. My cousin just answered me. It was a
Yeah,
Monty's.
it's still there. Everybody goes there.
Yeah.
And they have a place where now they have somebody that takes your car. You could park a few cars out in front of the place, or they have a lot next door now because they built something right next door on the other side. So you can always just get in and out of your car. It's really not that great of an area anymore, especially at this time of year. You get all the people with the cheaper vacations. They're all drunks in that area. All kinds of people, not just all kinds of people. It's like white trash city down there at this time of year.
Wow. Tony, you like Casa Calabria?
What?
Crypto's asking you, do you like Casa Calabria?
I don't even know what that is, buddy. Which one is that? Where is
I
that?
never heard of it either.
I like Luigi's Del Roma on Federal. That's in Deerfield.
Keep cool, gabagool. I used to make pizza English muffins in England. They loved it.
Oh, delicious. You get Rayo's pizza sauce, not marinara sauce. Rayo's pizza sauce with real Italian mozzarella. And you put it on there and you put it in the toaster. It comes out put it in the toaster oven is what we do. It comes out delicious with a little bit of Parmesan cheese on it.
Really?
Oh, it's unbelievable.
You know, you can buy Rayo sauce in Publix now.
I told you what I buy. I buy Stevie sauce, the spicy Sicilian. It's delicious.
Whose?
Steve Marano.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like his.
Yeah. Well, where do you get?
Tommy
where do you-
Lucchese. Let me
where do
tell
you-
you what I make. What?
Where do you get Stevie Marano sauce?
Every Publix in Florida, even up by you.
Really?
Yes. He's got to deal with every Publix all the way up to the border of
I
Georgia.
never
Every.
saw Marano's sauce.
I get it all the time.
Is that the name of it?
Marano's.
Well, I'll have to look for it.
Tommy Lucchese, I make, which I haven't made in a long time. And now that you reminded me, I am going to make it. I got the recipe from my mother, makes it amazing. It's chicken, right? Chicken with that, like 5 or 6 cans of the eggplant caponata. And you mix it with potatoes, chicken, potatoes, onions, the caponata, excuse me, a little vinegar, white vinegar, and honey. It is so good, and you put it in the oven. Oh my God, is it so good?
That sounds good.
Oh my God, I'm gonna make it. I have to
That-
start filming when I'm making things so everybody can see. We're gonna do that.
I haven't had that, what you just described, since my grandmother died.
Really?
Yep. And at one time, because they said you put the chicken and the potatoes together, these morons used to say the Italians cooked it because it was like peasant food.
Oh no, this is really good.
It ain't peasant food. It's good food.
Yeah, especially that the eggplant is so expensive. It's like $5 a little can.
It's expensive now.
Yeah, it's not cheap. But it's really good. I can't tell you the last time I made that. It has to be years.
Oh, I gotta go.
It's like a real winter food, though. Molly, you still there?
Yes,
Oh, okay. You're not falling asleep?
I'm listening.
Oh, okay. Quiet. That's how that works.
Okay, Tony, I got it. I'll
Oh,
look for it. I'll
see
look
it.
for it.
I see it. Yeah, I don't see them here in New York.
Materano.
Yeah, I don't see it here.
Well, don't forget he is in Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah. Yeah, but he lives part-time here in New York. Well, he goes back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, what did I get? My friend convinced me I never ever eat jar sauce, but he convinced me to get what the heck is it called? The Rayo's
The marinara.
no, the arrabata, the lobster arab. I forgot what it's called. And he said throw some shrimp in there. I was not happy. His meatballs are unbelievably good. Tommy Lucchese. His meatballs are very good. Yeah, I like Victoria's too, Santini. But I don't I make my own. Ooh, why is there a helicopter this time?
What did you do, Angel?
Yeah, I didn't do anything this time.
Is it still real hard to get in Rails?
Yes, very.
Yeah, you gotta know somebody to get in there.
Yeah, I know. My Gumbati went there. Of course, he knew somebody. He got in, but he said the food it was excellent.
Yeah, their food is very good. I think they sold it, didn't they? Or they just sold their sauce.
No, they just sold the sauce out and the linguine.
Yeah.
They have the linguine like in the paper bag on the shelves, like the wax bag, whatever the hell it is.
Yeah.
They sold all of that for a couple of $100 million.
Yeah.
I just bought some linguine. Bucky was saying that Campbell's Soup bought them.
I don't know who bought them, but they sold it a couple of years ago already. When the dad died, they sold it out.
Yeah, my sister was good friends with him, the father. Real good
Frank Jr. is a nice guy too.
Yeah.
Well, look what he built the one out in L.A. Look at the price he got for that one. He built it, ran it for I think a year. He lived out there for a full year. The son did before the father passed away, and they sold that, I think, $49 million for one restaurant.
How much?
$49 million
For a restaurant.
For a restaurant.
Did he have one in Vegas too?
Forget about that one. Out of business right away. Yeah, he did.
Did?
So Tony, about $49 million. That's a lot of money. Obviously, they must have had the property that went with it.
Tommy, I don't know the whole deal.
That was in L.A.?
That's in L.A., right off the Sunset Strip.
Okay, well, yeah, he had to own the building or wherever it was.
No, Santini, I never tried it. I never tried that. I went to Joe's of Avenue U.
What place are you talking about?
He's talking about Di Ferrara Pizza on Avenue J and 15th Street. No, I never
had that.
Yeah, me neither.
Then you had a couple of good Italian restaurants in Brooklyn. You had Bamonti's and you had Greasy's.
Who? He had Creashies?
No, you had Greasy's and Bamonti's were both down there.
Yeah. Creashies closed.
They're out of business. I'm talking about when my father was alive. That was years ago.
Yeah. Oh, really, Santini? Okay.
Monty's is right across from the park.
I wasn't crazy about Belmonte's.
No, it was very dark and gringy.
Yeah, yeah. I wasn't crazy about it.
It's crazy. See, Santini said it's $5 a slice. It's just like gasoline. I remember when you could buy a gallon of gasoline for 25 cents, and now you're paying close to $5 for gas. Now you're paying close to $5 for a slice of pizza. That's crazy.
Well, I think a soda and a slice has got to be $5, Tommy.
Well, the guy Santini says it's $5 a slice, where he was just talking about that place.
They're expensive now. It's not that cheap no more for pizza.
No, I know that all their prices have gone up. You know, to buy the sauce, and if you know they don't make their own sauce, they buy it. Most of them. You know, all the materials, the cheese, the pepperoni, especially if they use quality pepperoni and cheese. You know, not like Domino's and Papa John's. They use the cheap stuff.
Yes, Bucky, that's where it was. She made her sauce. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. She was good friends with him. It was a joke with the who was it? Was it what's that columnist for the New York Post? I forgot.
The
Cindy
girl, Cindy
Cindy
Adams.
She said the only person who could ever get a table at Rayo's at a drop of a dime was my sister.
Really? Not even you?
No, my sister got me in there 2 times because one of my bosses, gynecologist, asked me for a favor. Could I get him in there? And so, of course, my sister did.
Yeah.
But he really, really liked her. She really, really liked him too.
Well, he was in The Sopranos too.
Yeah, he was.
Are you talking about the son?
The father.
The father. Wasn't he in one of the? Wasn't he in one in
The
the?
FBI agent, right? He played the FBI agent.
Yeah, but did he also play the agent in the Armand DeSanti movie, Gotti?
What?
Didn't he also have a role in the Armand DeSanti movie, the Gotti movie? A small piece.
I don't remember. I only watched 20 minutes of that movie.
I don't. I think he did. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. All right, guys, it's getting late. I got to get up
Yeah, I'm
early.
going to bed too.
All right. Well, thank you, ladies. Tony, I'll talk to you. Angel, I'll talk to you. Marla, I will be
Good
seeing
night.
you. Good night.
All right.
Love you, ladies. And,
Good night, Tommy Real Deal. We love you too.
all
Good
right.
night.
Good night.
Good night, guys. Take care.
Tony.
Good night,
Thank you so
Tony.
much. Thank you, Tony.
You got it.
Thank you for everything. Well, Marla, we're down to just 2. I thought we were going to get out of here early tonight, Mom. Are you going to be
I
up
was
to
going to ask you. I thought I was going to ask you something, or you were going to tell me something, but now I totally forget.
what was it about?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back and watch this. Forget.
I don't remember either because I'm too tired right now.
Interview tomorrow at 2, right?
So far, yes. If there's a
Alright.
change in plans, I will let you know. But so far,
Alright.
yes, at 2 o'clock.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
Have a good
love
night.
you, Marla.
Love you. Have a good night. Love you.
Good night,
Night,
everybody.
everyone.
Thank you all so much. Thank you for everything. This was a lot of fun. Thank you. Don't forget, hit that like button. And if you're listening to it on the replay, please hit that like button. Thank you.